more. Two more. Apparently we can't. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. How many is this now? That's lovely. We have a lot of these, so let's try this. So yeah, we have been sitting on these. They haven't been selling very well. We are selling them at very minor profit. So let me think. Our old stuff is a little bit insistent on not selling. Finally, the scepter sold. No, not scepter, memory. That was a little fast. So let's take a look at that. 618, 708, 798, 1068, 1158, 1248, and 1336. Just go over it again. 5 to 8. Not bad. So that's going to be about 100 profit if we can manage to sell this one and this one at those prices. Not bad. So we have nearly 5K technically. Okay. Let's take a look at the Cataclysm. That's the cheapest. 12K. but it has a bad base. There is that. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay, so the 12K by far is the best. Unless we have something with blur here. I mean, if you have something with blur, I won't be able to make it in time. So that is the best base. 20K versus 15K. I have to calculate. This is actually comparable to that one, but you know, even 15K is, I don't think, possible, but 20K is absolutely impossible. Let's go. Replicate. Okay, good. Do the thing. Good. Let's go. My damage is pretty slow. I'm afraid we are under the effect of another damage mod. Okay. Yep. So the seasonal mechanic would be absolutely out of the question. And we will fail very hard. Well, so we did get torturous for ourselves, and I must admit it did not perform at the levels I was hoping for, or you know, at any level rather. It did not perform. Hey. Fighting for our lives. A bit of loot. That's surprising. So this seasonal mechanic is out of the question for the duration of this card. And also dying too. So is the entire map covered by cube monsters? I think we do have such a thing going on. Yeah. So the thing is, guys, Weaken is only 10% damage reduction, so normally it wouldn't do this. But I believe there is something in the map that increases the Weaken's potency. Yep. 180% increase. So it is 28% damage reduction. And on top of the 60% damage reduction that these guys have, yeah, it does add up to a lot. So that was the first series of our missions. So guys, because I have a lot of Sandor tokens, I am sending my guys on missions with. I don't wait for the attempts to regenerate, but you know, send them with resources. Is that 5,000, by the way? So I did get very close to 5,000 once, but never got there personally. Yes. Oh wow, 5,000 is cap. Good God. I am capped. Damn. So this is gonna take ages. I wonder when we hit the cube multiple times, do we get the same cube? I guess we can check it out. No, it was not the same. By the way, I'm thoroughly and royally surprised that we have never hit the prairie or the rift once, right? And I have, I would say, 10,000s of tries. So, I don't think it does not make sense to, hit it once. I'm not pre-greeding right now. But yeah, I can tell that there is a need for it. What I am going to do is I am waiting for us to I'm not hitting this. Yeah, thank you very much. Artisan. That's the first time I think we have gotten that. I'm waiting for us to get the Cataclysm thingy. After that, I think I will start pre-greeding, right? Because there will be no immediate upgrades. Because right now we are suffering, and that's why I got the, torture glove for ourselves. But I thought it would make our life easier. So, I can barely feel an upgrade. It's very weird. Yeah, I am mighty surprised by it. This was actually very low, but I guess we got like 200 or so. Not even that. Awful. Unbelievable, we got nothing. There is just the 2 artisans that we have gotten. Did we get artisan yesterday? 2 transcendence pages. How much is artisan? Artisan. Yeah. So we did get it. Okay. Well, this is very depressing. Yes, it is. 84, you say? Interesting. What about I go and buy those 84s? I kind of wanted to buy the 84s. What's up with you? Lovely. At this point, kind of want to get ourselves to a multiple of 5. I should not be bothering with this garbage. But, that was an extremely bad 5k. My first 5k ever. I didn't know it didn't go over it. 84s have been sniped. Wow, there were a lot of 84s. How dumb do you have to be? By the way, I managed to sell the big bulk that we have bought yesterday, but it was a little bit painful. Yeah, I had to sell them for a little bit lower than I hoped for, but we did profit. Not very good though. Because I was expecting like 1k profit, we maybe profited like 400 or so. Still not bad. Can I buy 2 more? I'll just get out. 2 more, like I promised. Okay. So this is a bit of a bad flip because the investment is high. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Yeah. So 60%, they take 60% less damage. On top of that, they take less damage over time. Yeah, it's just way too much. But I'm a cheap ass and I'm not gonna use a reroll thingy here. But yeah, this is not nice. Guys, that's why I bought that they survive for way too long. That's why I bought that tortures, right? I wanted to make the situation a little bit more bearable. You know, I'm not very sure, but I don't think it has helped at all, right? Not the tiniest bit, which is very weird because we did have a 1.5 second torturers, now we have a 1.7. Yeah, and it reduced our energy shield by 500 or so. Very weird. Wow, 5,000, and that was so underwhelming. That is the second set of missions. Let's wait for the third. Wow. By the way, guys, I'm nearing 100 deep space maps. Actual number should be about 70s, I think. I know I am so underwhelmed. So guys, I did feel I was in deep space, I believe 3 times, and that's when I had gotten 6 sacred fossils. So the thing is, deep space has a weird rule, I think. When you get a sacred fossil, you get 6. So yeah, that's good. And other than that, nothing. No valuable drops. I did get 1 Sprout of Legends, just 1. And thing is, you know, it tricks you a little bit psychologically here. You feel like you get a decent return every map. Well, the thing is, every map is more than twice the size of profound maps. Obviously, you are getting a lot of return, right? That's just silly. It occurred to me because I feel like, okay, I mean, you never lose too much because, you know, it's deep space. Well, it's not because of the quantity, it's because of the triple the number of monsters or so. I mean, you enter the map, there are like 700 monsters inside. It's at minimum double and most of the time triple or so. So that's why the return is high, and obviously that also gets reflected in your completion time of the map, right? The maps take a really long while to complete. Okay, there's one there. Yeah, I mean, this was really disappointing for me. I paid 11,000 for that tortures and it didn't help. And how is it possible? I still don't understand, but I mean, it helped in a very minor capacity. You know, I just, as I said, can't figure it out. Very weird. Okay, that's, I believe, the last of the second set. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it's okay. I did get confused. So this is worth 50. It's not bad, right? Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. It's 50, but I thought it was one of the 300, 400 ones. Okay, so the Nether King Divinity is not like yesterday, right? We are actually selling them. And the weird thing is we are also able to buy them. So the profit is realized quickly, that's what I mean. Because, you know, yesterday you remember they were 80s and we went and bought almost 100 of them, and I had to sit on them for 18 days, then I had to reduce the price to make sales. It's not like that, right? We just bought them and we are selling them, which is lovely. Yeah, the coveting is a problem though, for sure. Okay, let's check 2 things, by the way, when we go to town. I wanna check the prism, and I wanna check what else? Oh, That's how that works. Okay. Very interesting. Available at 90, but you can also sell them at 110. That is a very weird item. I mean, both at the same time. Okay, so I was going to check the module and the prism. The module should be nearby. No, did I kick? I did kick it. Okay. Item, no. Weapon, item, modularization. Off you go. That is definitely impossible. Oh, my mistake. Okay. Yeah, 18K. Okay. So that's the one. The second thing that we want to look at is the prism. We want to grab the fire's allure. We want to add the conditions. Just the one. Well, yeah, not bad, but we can't do it. Okay, well, good. So this was 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So this was 140 profit. I don't think it was very bad, was it? I mean, when this sells, we will be making 140 profit. Yeah. So the problem with this one is the investment is high, right? You have to invest like 2K and you get 2.15K back, sort of, almost. Interesting though. So we hit 5K if we assume this to be selling. Okay, that goes. Can retire that. We have 3 of these, 3 of these. We have 2 of these. Good, good. All right. So do we have anything to sell in here? Immune to trauma. Shall I believe that? Okay, I will go very aggressive about it. Just, 50. Bang, bang. Go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't. Okay, anything else? I think I have tried that. Yes, I have tried. Okay. No. Okay, these will sell. They are taking their time though. I did get 6 of them and they are selling. So it is, normally I don't like the 1 legendary and 1 purple, but +1 all skill levels is the best one there is. So I did not try this one. Or did I try this one and it didn't sell? No, it's worthless. Okay. I think that was worthless too. I tried this and didn't sell. Oh, I didn't see this one. That's new. That's new. What about this? That's worthless too. So everything in here is worthless, right? Very simple. Okay. Well, let's do it that way. Go, go. These 3 remain. Recycle all of you. And go. Uh, can't really get done with this card too soon. Of rewards, and I think I should stop being stingy and actually reset, because this is, I don't think, very acceptable. Okay, so the third set has started completing, but you know, mission durations can vary by a lot, so we might have to wait a lot for the last one. So we got the first one done though. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, you guys are killing me. Darling, could you not say that? Finally. I mean, okay. Some more crystals, please. The seasonal mechanic is going to be royally unenjoyable. Oh, wow. You guys killed me. Okay. Sure. Let me see what you're made of now. Yes. I have to be careful. Whoa. Okay, that's the second mission done. So one of those islands is 10.5 minutes and the other is 9.5 minutes. And so if you send the 10.5 minutes ones last, there is actually a lot of difference between the two. Okay, okay. There is the Wraith. Let's go do the Wraith. So we have hardly any drops here, sadly. A whopping 5 FE. By the way, I am so far behind. Take a look at this. At where the coffin stopped, there is the boss, and we still haven't seen it. And I have been going, yeah, only there. Okay. Sorry about that. That is underwhelming beyond logic and reason. Wow. Really? That's a deep space boss if I ever saw one. I would like to get 2K desire crystals, please, minimum. Doesn't look like it. Isn't this the crystal replication card? Calm the hell on. Level 3 Dark Surge gives nothing. We ended up at 1.5k. Well, I would have said underwhelming, but it wouldn't do it justice. The hell is this? Awful. And triple X. Okay, that's the third glider coming in. Let's go there. And the fourth warrior. Yeah. So hopefully we will get our money's worth. 25k coins each. So, you know, refreshing all four cost 100k. Can I hit at least this one, buddy? I think we have managed to hit nothing. No, we have the wedges, okay, there is that. Okay, well, we did hit a lot of wedges actually. Didn't see that. Lovely. I'm expecting like a 100 FE here minimum, please. Wow, okay, it should be more actually. We have 2 battles. That's great. I mean, I saw a minimum of 2 battles here. Okay, not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Second battle. Yep. Campus Deep Space Probe is insane. It's like 100 on its own. This last one was terrible. Let's send that last terrible one again. Okay, I mean, sure. We have a lot of lost ones. All right. Oh, insane. Insane. Whoa. That is a good one. That is a really good one. Okay, so that's nice, right? AB, AB, AB. Okay. Let's move into the second group. We start getting them into tier 8s as well. This should be not enough yet. Yeah, we are waiting. You've got about 5 hours or so, I think. So maybe at the end of the stream we can do this order. Okay. We have no level 8s here. Dark Steel Ingot and Quicksand Ingot. Okay. Dark Steel and Quicksand. Floating. Floating, floating, quicksand, quicksand, quicksand, flame, flame, flame. Now that is actually not an output. We do have dark steel and quicksand. That is better. Floating. Okay. And violates here. Okay. That's it. That's the sale we made. Really? Okay. 82? Excuse me? What do you mean 82? And why am I not able to buy those ever? Okay, so we did buy 12. I kind of want to buy 3 more at this point then. But we bought for 90 and 88, no 82. That I believe would be our last profit. We did get 6 in a lucky run today. Okay, 82. And of course I missed it. Jeez. Two more. One more. Reminded me of my 100-fold windfall traumas. At least bought one of them for that level. Okay, so what is the situation? Okay, we have 15 more in stock. Our old scepter is not selling, sadly. Our old memory finally sold. Our old torturers is not selling either, but we just put it up. How come that is not selling? So we are forcing 5.5k now. Pretty good. I really want this card to be over, man. I mean, everything is focused on reducing our damage potential, right? So, you know, if they are spread, we can handle it, right? A little bit of damage reduction to them, damage reduction to us, a little bit of damage increase to them, right? And, you know, some of these we are immune to, right? Some of these, they don't do anything. For example, you know, numbed, right? Paralysis, slow. We are absolutely immune to those. You know, scorch, maim, wilt, trauma, that sort of stuff. We are all immune to those. So we kind of would like to have those, you know, as negative modifiers and not stuff that screws us. So this time around it has synergized, right? Everything is based on reducing our damage almost, and yeah, it becomes very unbearable because, you know, everything survives for so long. We can't really do this seasonal mechanic here. See? The normal and magic monsters taking 50% reduced damage over time is just way too much, right? I mean, the rares being a pain in the ass, yeah, I mean, there are not that many rares, but there are a ton of normal and magic monsters, and yeah, them being like that is a problem. I mean, I think we did pretty much okay. I mean, given the conditions. But yeah, you see why I unspect. So you need to be in the 100 trillions neighborhood to do this properly. So, at 100 trillions, of course, I would face roll this place. But, I have downgraded some of my compasses and I would re-upgrade them. This is the last of this card. I am really happy. So of course the goal is to be so strong that whatever you see on the card is not a problem. And of course it would have been very nice if I was immune to weaken, but I don't have that. Would have been really nice. I mean, I'm losing 28% damage because of it. It's pretty hard. Okay, we have a Desire Core. What a surprise. Long time no see. So right now the Nether King slates are a pretty nice source of income on the side, but I believe they stopped for the time being. So our profit is about 7 per, which means I cut the prices down by 5. We will still be able to profit. I mean, if I just want my money back, that's the worst thing we could do. Okay. Yeah. I could tell. So they are not selling at 110 for the time being, at least. These goodies are also not selling. This one I have an extremely big supply, sadly. Okay, that's the one. Do it. So this one is immediate, right? Oh no. So at least I am immune to this, I'm immune to this, I'm immune to this. There is that, I suppose. Okay, but rounds should be definitely better here, I think. No, actually it's not better. Because we have permanently 50% damage reduction again. So guys, the 60% damage reduction is a guaranteed thing, right? I think when you put in the red resonance modifiers, it immediately happens. That's guaranteed. Getting another is the thing that breaks us. We now have another 50%. Yeah, that's just too much. That means our damage is being penalized by a factor of 5. Right? So if I was supposed to deal 5 damage, I am dealing 1 damage here. As you can see, we can absolutely not handle the seasonal mechanic when there is another damage reduction modifier. Yeah, the Torturer's Gloves was, extremely surprising. I don't know how. It just did not give almost any damage. Okay. Another fossil. I mean, yeah, my best and brightest deep space drops were the 6 sacred fossils I have gotten 2 or 3 times, and the divinity pacts that we hit from the cure. That's it. And 1 sprout of legends. Nothing else. And I think with all the bonuses from deep space and our extreme quantity, it shouldn't have been that bad. But what do I know? Okay. Today, guys, I missed out on extremely good corners. You know, as a habit, just to not waste time, I don't take a look at these, right? And today, you know, I was getting a lot of crystals, so I got bored and I clicked one of them, the corner of divinity that was there. 10% seal and 12% dexterity. The 12% dexterity was on the bottom, so you know, copyable. And I was gonna get 2 because of the compass, as you know. Yeah, I didn't. And then I went to looked at it. It was 3.5k. Yeah, very disappointing. That does not look good. I don't believe that, if I can be honest with you. Do we have anything that we are retiring? Well, oh, it's that. I'm not going to retire that. I will retire you though, soon at least. Oh, I did salvage this. That's funny. Okay, 110 is coming-ish. So we could maybe make sales here. Yeah, we are getting absolutely awful cards. So guys, so the first thing that you see here, the negative 60% additional damage taken by monsters. So, you know, 60% damage reduction for the monsters, right? So the thing is, that's fixed as far as I can tell. That never changes. And what we want or what we don't want is another thing that reduces our damage or gives them more damage reduction, like this, right? Upon leaving the full energy shield status, which I constantly do, that is another 50% damage reduction for me, and yeah, that is kind of destroying me. Okay, let's try back again, additional ignite. So we will not have free raise, but we will be stacking our ignites a little bit faster. I mean, I wish those laborers from the Sandlord mechanic did not have such flashy and cool, alerts, because it triggers you. You're like, oh my god, I did get something, and it's a level 8 chef. I mean, okay, it's nice, but you also pretty commonly get them, and it's not like they are much better than level 7 ones, right? They get much higher wage and they produce a little bit more. That's it. It's not like it's a super rare thing, because the red star, that is the divine orb thingy from Path of Exile, general Earth wise. Aviator contract, okay, I mean, okay, sure. And that's over. So in here I don't really care too much about dying. That's why I don't pay too much. I do care about not dying in the season event, but I mean it is really bad. And thing is, guys, the logical upgrades that are near me, I don't see how we are going to get it on a level that we had on Profound. I don't think it's possible. Because, the next upgrade that I see for myself is the Cataclysm thingy. That's gonna give me 50% damage up, something like that, and that's it. After that, everything is very expensive, right? And I don't think on levels that would be reasonable for us, right? So how do other people do it? First of all, they get drops. I don't, right? And I don't. And they have pets, right? People are wailing pretty hard in this game. So the people that I'm trying to compete, they have like level 6 this pet, level 6 blood this pet. I don't have the purple pet for cube, right? The mechanic that I'm farming non-stop, I don't have its purple pet. That's the situation. So that would add some FE per hour. I don't know how much, but we would get more crystals overall, which means more attempts at the big stuff. So yeah. We were able to try once more 2 days ago. Doesn't do it. But even though I don't like the idea, I think I will be playing this character next season. So I have my battle pets ready. So I will have to not invest resources in battle pets. And I could fully go for, drop pets. That guy is dropping? Yes. I mean, it's not like he dropped a lot, but he did drop a little. Well, that's a good amount of desire crystals again. So guys, not hitting anything is the problem, right? I mean, stuff that is worth 100 is memorable for me, right? Not 1000. I'm like, oh my god, I did get something worth 100. That's the way it is, sadly. I wish they were common, but oh, that's valuable. That's 300. So if we eat it, that's gonna be 600. But of course, SSR, super rare. So while the Nether King things are fluctuating like this, I would love if our Nether Kings things sold and I buy them again. So buying and selling them at the same time is really very weird, because it's an expensive item and I don't think it should be spread that wide, because imagine buying at 90 and selling at 110 at the same time. How and why, right? I mean, 105 to 108, for example. Yeah, okay, doable, right? Okay, we did hit a lot, but we didn't hit the big price. Would have been awesome. Still about 100, I would say. Yep, 150. Not bad. Extremely minor sales. Yeah, I was hesitating when I was buying this yesterday. Yeah, it just didn't melt. And also the unifying ultimate embers, etc. They all went down. I think I'm going to start selling them at a loss. Yeah, 12, as you can see, we are sitting on them. Haven't sold them in a while. Well, the cheap ones are gone, but the sell range is very limited. So, I'm applying a tactic here, guys. So you need 5 of these to brand, right? And I don't think any amount between 1 to 4 has any meaning, right? I mean, it could have any meaning if you have like 4 and you need the 1, but you need in packets of 5. So that's why I'm selling them in packets of 5 now. Maybe it would trick someone into just buying it because you can buy it and brand it immediately. Okay, let's do this. This is a little bit lame stuff, but so the profits are gone. We did have a profit. That's our biggest hit today. We did get the pet proc of 3, and we did hit the thing after. Well, desire cores have recovered, so let's actually sell them, I think. Yeah, at 15 each. I was selling them at 13 something each the other day, so 15 is pretty welcome. Okay. I haven't been able to run through these. So, I get low, and before I have to resupply, they stop selling it altogether, and then I get some from the cube and rinse and repeat. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, 3.6k. So basically, if these sell, we are on approximately at 5.5k or so. These space maps take way too long. We need to shorten that duration by getting a little bit more powerful and also pretty greedy. Hopefully, our next upgrade will mark them both. Okay. Hey, what's sold? I'm very happy with those sales because they are worth 0 to me. And I think I salvaged the other one. It sold for 20. I guess I wasn't expecting it to sell. Anyway, so that sold, and 2 of my sacred fossils sold, and a transcendence wedges sold. Transcendence wedge sold. Okay, good. Put them up. I'm actually running out on sacred fossils. I haven't been running out on anything for a really long time because, you know, we get, so, you know, I did buy these a little bit expensive. So that's why I'm trying to sell them at a somewhat high price, so they sell slowly. And as I said, we got some drops in this space. I haven't been running out on these. This I just bought an extremely big supply, so yeah. Okay. And let us go. So the thing is, guys, if you don't like the FXs and like to reroll, it's 6 FE per map. It's 6 FE per reroll. So I'm not very sure if I should be doing that, but as it is, it's awful. On top of that 60%, if we get something else, that's terrible. Okay. Okay, the bride. Okay, now we have to be really careful. Okay. So guys, the good thing about the bride is she does not despawn if you die, right? The event does, but she does remain. So if you have gathered her flowers and then died before the event ended, you can still do the thing. Okay. There is that last flower. Okay, now I can die in peace. I mean, obviously, it's better if I don't, but at this point, it's not too bad. Yeah. So, for example, guys, these doubling backs are making my map durations very much worse than they should be. Whoa! Hold up, is that the... Ooh! That's the 100 FE compass. The Bountiful Elite. Yeah, that's interesting. So, it's an interesting compass. It empowers rares like 30% of the time or something, and gives them 200% drop quantity, something like that, right? It's insane. And also gives them a lot of HP. But yeah, it's very popular. People combo them with, I guess, compasses that add more rares to the map. Now take a look at this, for example. That is like a 20-second detour, which is not necessary, right? If I was doing proper damage, we wouldn't have needed that. So that is our first 100 FE drop today. If we don't count the garbage divinity pack that we got 2 of thanks to the cube. 50 times 2, 100, very barely. On stream, that is. Before the stream, I did get 6 profits, which are worth about 720. Yeah, there is that. Pop, pop, pop. Wow, that bright. So guys, that is the difference of being able to do the seasonal event and not, right? I mean, this time around I was able to, but you know, imagine if I failed. She dropped 125 FE compass at the end. Imagine missing out on that and then complaining, you know, that the FE per hour is low. I mean, yeah, if you cannot complete the event, because it makes a difference. And right now we are still missing out on a lot. I am using 2 compasses on the lower quality. And on top of that, 3 compasses on lower qualities than what I want, actually. Okay, that's a pretty low count, 1.5k. There is Magister, we did get that one before, that used to be around 100. Yeah, I mean, we did hit FE, and we did hit the Bountiful Compass this round, so we don't really care what the cube gives us. We are redeemed this round. Yeah, 8 gave us nothing. Unifying Wedge, Ultimate Ember. Slowly but surely we are melting this. I'm gonna cut it down. This really should have sold. How is this possible, man? And my scepter also. So guys, actually we have enough for a Cataclysm Scepter if my old scepter and my old glove sold. But you know, these take an extreme amounts of time, so yeah. Whoa, 40. I have never seen 40 for a Divinity Pack thing. I suppose we can go 48. I don't want it to take up that spot. Because the thing is, guys, imagine I get stubborn here and I sit on this for 4 hours, or you know, I knock it down and sell it, so I have lost by 2, right? I could sell these and make that, you know, get a return on that, right? I could even profit maybe. $20, that is extremely viable. Wow, these are, what is this variance though? It's so weird. They went very high and now they are going down. And, you know, it was not like a, you know, 1 or 2 variants, right? It was pretty hard. Could we have fewer pages here, please? I was able to buy 1. Wow, thank you, man. I got so many pages. Just can't seem to get rid of them. Card. I believe the additional ignite feels better compared to the scatter thingy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So this is weird, guys. Sacred fossils are being sold for 20, right? You know, for 21 you can find them. And I just sold one at 28. Not 24, not 25, 28. That's a bit of a jump. I am dying for sure. It's just absolutely crowded. Okay, at least the seasonal event ended. Oh, we got a second ability. Love it. That's a card that's worth about 60. Okay. Whoa. We got like 4 specialists here. Damn. Okay, okay. The goblins are shy, sadly. Okay. wedges. I am happy that they are selling. As you can see, I'm not trying to bump the price up. Normally, I get pretty greedy and immediately up the price when they are selling fast. But no, I just want to get rid of my stock, right? Because I have stuff worth 2,000, and at some point I had stuff worth nearly 4,000. That's just way too much in unifying wedges only. So if I can get rid of them, I'm happy. Nice. Yeah, my average map time is awful. We have to speed this up. So two things. One of them is pre-greeting. That would save us about 40 seconds per map, I think. Because every 2 maps we will fail, and we will fail one of the man. We will lose everything, and at least we will not have to endure this arduous okay. Okay. Second event, let's sell it. Oh, last one I sold for 54 and it has gone down a lot. I kind of don't want to sell at that price, if you don't mind. What in the world? It's 140. Wow. As you can see, these are kind of sustaining themselves because they don't really sell at 6. So every once and then I get some, and then I convert these into them as well. I haven't been buying these for some time. Okay. Let's take a look at that mission. How many coins do I have? 35k. So guys, if I want to do a mission here for everyone, that is about 100k coins, right? Pretty serious. It was pretty bad. We did get 13 if you only. Bro. Okay, let's see how it goes. Let's go back. Yeah, 5 minutes per map is pretty awful. It's because of the taking it slow situation. Okay, we haven't been doing it. Elites take 65% additional damage, but the thing is, at least it's elites this time, so we might be able to be okay with non-elites. The problem is that the seasonal mechanic has, oh yeah, take a look at the difference, guys. The normal monsters are dying when I hit them. What a frigging surprise. Yeah. So the problem here is that the seasonal mechanic spawns an extreme amount of elites. So that is still going to be a problem for us, but the stuff that is other than the seasonal mechanic should generally be okay. See, we are killing them pretty normally. Okay. Let's go back. What level is my cube pet? 3. So it's a little bit interesting. The legendary is level 3. The magic one is level 5. And I don't have the rare one. The purple one, I don't have it. And my third pet is a filler. I don't have anything. It's the garbage. It's not too bad, but it's not synergistic for me. I believe it was given for free last season. Hey, hot cat. Okay. We again has. Okay, this map is definitely much better than the previous ones, right? At least only the elites bully us. Last time around, normals and magics were getting a lot of damage reduction. That was pretty awful. At least we can kill the normals and magics properly. And thanks to Ominous, we can kill them only with like 42% or so damage. Yeah. Sure, let me show you. And share. Just let me finish this one. I mean, with cube, there are not really too many alternatives. I think everyone should be farming it this way. Let me show you. I mean, you just go for maximum quantity. Oh, the pet procced. By the way, this is almost free to play, and it's only my second season. So that's why it's a little bit weak. I played last season, I have played this season, and this season I have the season pass and nothing else. Last season I was absolutely free to play. Okay, we didn't hit anything, I'm afraid. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Void chart. I would. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Share build code, copy, and there we are. One. So we are running out on sacred fossils here. How much are these? None for 20, but there are some 21 ones. So I am selling at 28, which should be no problem. Let me also show you my pets. Okay, I'll buy this small amount. So the pets are these. Like I told you, the seasonal thingy given last season, and that's just a random pet. 21% drop quantity. And the magic cube pet and the legendary cube pet. So, I did get this as my free pet last season. Then I did SS20 last season, got it to level 2. and this season I did SS20 again and got it to level 3. Actually, not exact like that. I actually did get the Dream Pet last season, but you know, they nerfed it to hell, so they allowed us to trade. So I did get Dream Pet level 2 last season. This season I traded them into Cube, and I did SS20, and I did get the 3rd level. Yeah, and not having the purple pet is a problem. So what are your pet levels, by the way? I mean, if you have them all, it's gonna make a rather large difference. And how much damage have you got? Now I can make recommendations. So I'm still not, you know, very pro or anything, but you know, at least I know what I'm doing. You know, the stuff that I do, I am somewhat knowledgeable. Stuff that I hit dies. What a pleasant sensation. Not the elite store. So thing is, guys, this is of course not the way that you are meant to farm deep space. But the thing is, so you know, I could just do regular resonances that give much more merciful modifiers, right? They are not as nasty as this. But the thing is, the red ones, they have the extremely strong bonus of giving 15% additional quantity. And that's why I'm forcing myself to endure this. So, you know, I could actually have a much easier time here if I wanted. But I really don't want to let go of 15% additional quantity. So guys, what does 15% additional quantity mean? Let's say at the end of the run, I did get 2,300 desire crystals, right? That means I have gotten 300 thanks to that, right? Huge. And also, you know, all the drops as well. So it's a lot, right? And I don't want to let it go. But yeah, it does make my life miserable. There is that. But imagine you have like 300 trillion damage, then you don't care. It gives you 60% damage reduction, then it gives you another 50% damage reduction. You just don't care, you just kill everything. Yeah. But the thing is, that level, I'm not very sure it's reachable for me. So guys, I can grind 10k stuff. I can maybe grind 15k stuff, but you know, like 30k, that's huge, right? That does take an extreme amount of playtime for me. It's not worth it. So how do the people that do it? I mean, they have the pets. Right? That makes an insane difference. You know, your FE per hour goes up by really high amounts. I mean, there is, for example, a pet that gives additional drop quantity. So thing is, in my void chart, for example, guys, I have a talent that says 12% additional drop quantity, and it's one of those valuable 4 points, and on top of that it costs you 25 regular points, right? 25 regular points, a special point for 12% additional drop quantity, and there is a pet that says like 15 or 16% additional drop quantity. Insane. So you know, it's actually stronger than, you know, my 25 point special talent, right? So how am I going to keep up with that? Well, I won't, right? I can't. That's why I'm doing these minor lame flips on the side, because you know, at some point you need to get an upgrade worth 10k, and you are not making anything that is comparable to 10k per hour, so you need a little bit of income on the side. We are done. Okay, the pet proc. Hot cat, you gone? I guess you are. Oh, we have a lot of sales. Wow. Campus worth 140. Unbelievable. Okay. Anything but ultimate embers? Okay. Dang. Okay, well. Really? Okay. Let me buy these. And guys, these are going fast at 28. That's 2.5 profit per transaction. That is very high. Right? I'm correct, right? 28. Hold up. It's the 3.5. 28 after the fees, 24.5. Right? Whoa. That is very high. Yeah, I don't believe in that price, so I will knock it down freely. Okay. I will retire this for the time being, but that is an item that should be selling. These have not recovered. Okay. What would we do? What could we sell? We can always sell these. Maybe we can sell okay, I can sell these actually. Wow, these have gone up. Okay, Sacred Fossil. So we are at 3.4k, but we have goodies as well. Let's put the overlay back. Whoa, what is up with these Sacred Fossils, guys? This is so weird. So I could buy them at 21 without any troubles, right? It was not a lucky snipe or anything. They were being sold for 21, but I am able to sell them at 28 each. 3.5 profit is one of the most successful flips that I have done in this regard. And the thing is, guys, sometimes this kind of stuff happens. You buy the stuff in bulk, right? Some time passes, the stuff rises in price, and then you can sell them at a nice profit, right? That is something else. This is not what we are having now. We bought it at the current market price, and we are selling it, and relatively fast, at a price that leaves very solid profit. So every time a Sacred Fossil sells is 3.5 FE for us. I'm also getting more and more relieved that we are able to, ship this stock, right? We had 100 or so at some point. That is a little bit too much money to keep, invested like that. Okay, let's go. Okay, we have to spend some more money, sadly. Our money going up has come to an end. Oh, unifying wedges are picking up. Lovely. I think I should have one more for sale. Aye. Yo, of course, that's worth it. That's worth it. Yep. And I have also come up with a very nice flip regarding that. Most people are realizing that relatively late. So, I was buying flame sand from people for 1 and I was selling it for 4. It's very petty, of course, but it leaves an extreme profit that is not achievable in this game. That's 2.5 profit on an item that costs 1. Yeah, where have you been, buddy? I have been meaning to teach you, but you are not around. Ooh, 50. Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing. Okay, this is gonna get timed out. Yeah, we can't handle it, right? We need the glove upgrade. I'm not very sure the glove upgrade is gonna do it for us. I'm hoping. Yeah. I only relatively recently have found that out, but of course, I have used all 1000 of it because, when you're crafting your gear. Okay. That is about 700. Oh. Okay. Nice. How much damage? 100 billion? Oh, I am on 25. This is deep space, by the way. Keep in mind. This is red modifier deep space. You probably wouldn't know that, what that is. So thing is, in deep space, 20 billion cannot do profound. You should be suffering extremely. Maybe wait for like 50. Ooh, is that the thing? No. Well, that is the thing, 64. That's not bad. So this is deep space. And in deep space, there are two things. So deep space forces you to put the resonances in. The resonances, right? And it forces you to put 63 in. And if you are asking for it, you can put other kinds of resonances in that put in extremely bad modifiers, which is what I'm doing right now. Let me show you the modifiers. Take a look at this. Let me not die also. So this increases damage taken, stacks up 10 times. There is the fetid swamp, monsters, attack speed, they rot, frosted, slow, constant slow, increased slow, steals blessings, 65%. Yeah. So if you're wondering what that gives you, it gives you 15% additional drop quantity. So right now I'm actually not strong enough to handle it, but yeah, holy indeed. So just to put things into perspective for you, there are farms in this game that require about 600 trillion damage. 600 trillion. So for example, if I tried that farm, I wouldn't be able to do anything. The answer is yes. The answer to your question is yes. What's this? That's garbage. Yeah. This, that wouldn't work, would it? No. Why do I have two? What's so weird? I am frostbite, freeze, scorch, trauma, ignite, wilt, slow, paralysis immune. Come back sometime. Let's chat a bit. Missed you, kid. Okay, so what did we sell? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go greedy now. So guys, this item is a little bit weird. It doesn't stay where it is like the sacred fossils, what not, right? So for sometimes you can buy them for 30 and sell them at whatever it is, like sometimes 36, sometimes a little bit more, but sometimes they would go crazy and climb, and the cheapest stuff would be like 36, 38 or so, insane, right? So that means you can sell at higher prices, and because I had such a huge supply, those times are actually upon us, so the cheapest ones are like 35 here. So I can definitely make sales at 38, 39 rather. Okay, so what is my situation? Okay, I have these, I have these, I have these. Let's just fill in with these. How much? Oh, 689. That's a bit inconsistent. I'm gonna go for this one. Ooh, collection doll astrolabe, lovely. Okay. Oh, we have room. What's this? Like 6, 7? Yeah, something like that. I'll go 5.5. Okay. I want to go 105. If I go 105, I will be able to profit by very minor amounts. Okay, that is making me a little bit worried. Let's do this. Conquering Novel Compass. Okay, sure. Mamma mia. GG. 88. That's very nice. That's the premium output of Sandlord. The best thing I have gotten from there, alongside with the high level herbs that are required for blending. Okay, that's way too low. Maybe we can sit on it. Okay, so I needed to buy myself compasses, right? How much is this? Oh, this has gone up. Okay. I mean, 2 each is not a big deal. You can buy it. If you can find one. Okay. Well, I'm now gonna be... So guys, having a huge stock actually is gonna help us, I think. I'm now going 40. And that is the hope I had when I made that big purchase yesterday. If you remember, we did buy a stack of like 80 or something, right? For 32.5, right? And if I sell at 38, that means 33.25, which means we are profiting by 0.75. That's awful, right? That's very, very bad. Is it going up? Yeah, it's going up. Okay, now I'm trying 40. So guys, at 39, I am profiting by almost 1.5. At 40, I am profiting by 2.5. And I think at that point, it starts being a little bit more solid, which is what I was hoping for. Okay, so let me check our situation of compasses. Okay, we need the seasonal and we need the drop one. The drop one, where is it? Yep. Oh, they are a little bit cheaper now. Let's see. Oh, I will take that, please. Okay, hasn't been bought. Wow. Okay, so there are not that many at 13. Ooh, 12. Lovely. I mean, one profit at that point. Probably not too much for me, but let's try 13 and a half. No? 99. That's a little bit aggressive. I'm trying to get the count to increase a little bit. Sacred fossils are selling. Sacred fossils are selling. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop. So I want, you know, around 30 or so. What? How do I have 40? Oh, I did buy a stack of 34. I didn't realize. I'm a dumbass. Okay, sure. Then that's done with. Let's buy these as well. You know, these could actually be not worth it because of my inability to handle the seasonal mechanic. %, additional quantity. So, you know, if this was applying any kind of disadvantage, I would have let go of it, right? But this is, you know, 10% additional quantity at the cost of nothing other than the compasses cost. That is very rare in this game. Even the simplest things normally penalize you. For example, it gives the monsters 10% more HP, 30% damage reduction, some sort of thing. This really is not the time to be petty like this. Okay, I will defeat myself. That was 2.1. That's a fair purchase, I think. Okay. So we allowed the number to not go down by a lot. That's nice. This has gone up as well. 69, nice. Okay. Let's take a look at our target, by the way. That's not our target. That's not our target either. So, you know, if we can catch any one of these, we need them. But the real deal is here. That and that are the best candidates for us. I didn't take a look at these very closely, but that also isn't bad. That also is pretty good. But, you know, we are so very far from it. We have how much now? We have 3.5k. If we liquidate all of our... Oh, we did start selling for 40. That is good. Yeah. We did wait a lot, but... Did we? Yes, 40. Very nice. Grab a drink. And we can keep this grind up. Okay. Let's grab a drink. had been saving up resources for so long for Utopia Island. I was able to get 2 orders done today, back to back. I was so disappointed. I was expecting like 500 FE minimum, right? Because days and days and days of saving up the resources, I got like 80, I think. It was terrible. Now we are saving up for another order. Oh, and of course, I could just reroll until I can find an order that I can fill in, but no rush, right? Because resources are piling up and they are going to get used for one order or the other. Okay. Oh, these have picked up the pace. Interesting. Okay, sure. Why are the desired cores not selling though? So if these sell, we will be on 5.5k or thereabouts. Yeah. The rest we'll have to see. The Divinity Pact is not selling with great determination. Yeah. And I am the only one at 48. That's how undesired it is. I am selling for 48 and there is a single offer at 48, so all right, let's go. We will need to shop for legendary campus at some point. Maybe. These maps take way too long, so I don't know. I definitely need to bring this down to the 3-minute neighborhood though. So we have 2 or 3 things. 2 things, I guess. So first of all, my damage is not enough, right? I am killing them slowly. That forces me to go back in the map, right? To backtrack. That is another waste of time. So getting more damage will allow me to clear the map faster, and it will also remove the backtracks. And I'm not pre-greeding, and the greeding takes a really long time. So yeah. And that should bring our map average to about 3 minutes, which is kind of what we want. So guys, how does pre-greeding work? Right, you start coveting, right? And the moment that you hit the cube, right, the other mini cube, you stop coveting and you greed immediately without taking a look at the results. So what happens? 50% of time you will fail and the coveting will end there, right? That will save you time. And 50% of time you will succeed and then you will continue coveting normally, and at the end you will get double results. So, on mathematical average, this does not make you lose or gain money, right? Because it's a random cube, you are going to get something random, and 50% of time you get 0% of random, and 50% of time you get 200% of random. It does stay even, right? Mathematically, not literally. And there are even people I heard that double pre-greed. So they greed and they greed them again. Why? Because they wanna fail, so they can get rid of the coveting, because the coveting takes real time. I mean, when you have like 4,000 or so, and the thing is, mine is not full yet, right? I do not have the purple pet, I do not have the quantity probe, and I do not have the golden quantity compass, right? If I had those, I would be hitting above 2k almost every map, I think, and I would be hitting 3k pretty frequently, and sometimes even higher. Take a look at this, right? I'm missing all of what I said, and we are going to hit 3k this map, most likely. Not definitely, because the mini cubes can draw blank, and they did. Okay, yeah, 3k is not happening. But take a look at all of the backtracking, guys. It's awful. So like maybe 2.7k. somewhere there. And let's take a look at the duration here. 2.7K. It does look like it's gonna take a whole minute. Take a look at that. So guys, imagine getting rid of a 1 minute wait 50% of the time. That means you save 30 seconds, right? And that will bring our round time down to 3 minutes, right? Not this only, but higher damage and not backtracking, right? And pre-greeding and saving time, they all will add up. By the way, it was longer than 1 minute. I mean, if I didn't, 1 minute and 15 seconds. Whoa, that is pretty terrible. So why am I doing it? Why am I not doing it now? Because, you know, we don't have too much, and I am trying to save up for the, what's the name? For the Cataclysm Scepter. So, you know, I would rather get every bit that I can. Okay, so no, and I don't think that's good either. We have been hitting a few priceless items, but they don't help. Okay, so let me retire you and try you at 20. So normally, guys, the one orange, one purple stuff does not really sell, but you know, that's the best one there is, and the kicker is also acceptable. So yeah. But why is this not selling, man? You are making me worried here. So if I go 14.8, they would sell, I think. Yeah, it's making me a little bit worried. I'm gonna go. Okay, we are getting a new card. Ooh, that's one of the best cards there is. Oh, triple damage reduction. So 60%, that's fixed. 50% another, and 6% initial damage when elite is defeated. Lasts for 20 seconds, stacks up to 10 times. That means 60% more additional damage. I should definitely reset this. But you know, just to wanna see the amount of pain that will inflict on me. Yeah, that is very, very bad. This probably is the worst map that we ever had. Okay, now it's stacking, right? By the way, it is going much better than I expected. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm surprised. What's going on here? Oh. So being a little bit slow, I think, helps here. Because, you know, the duration was 20 seconds, so... Oh no, it's stacking, it's stacking. I am extremely surprised. This is No, I wouldn't say this is great, but this is definitely great, considering the situation that we are in. By the way, 30% quantity, and I have a very, very low amount of crystals. That means we had been drawing blank with the mini cubes. Come on, mini cube. We have a ton of quantity here. Not even 1K. Unfreaking believable. Okay? Okay? Oh my god. So when we hit those mini cubes, there are three outcomes. One of them is nothing happens and we get a minor amount of thingies, right? The second one is it spawns a boss and that guy drops an okay amount of desire crystals, and the good outcome that we want is it spawns a goblin and the goblin spawns an insane amount of crystals. And I think we have gotten the nothing happens infinitely many times, because the amount that we have is very unreasonably low here. We also have 30% additional quantity from the card. No, I did a good thing not rerolling, right? I was definitely thinking about rerolling. Let's see how the seasonal mechanic handles. That also handles. How is that possible? I mean, this is going. Pretty much going. I'm dying, of course, but unbelievable. How? Actually finished. How? So guys, many things I can't comprehend here. How can we have this low desire crystals? This is unbelievable, very, very low, right? With everything that we have going on. How did we do this map properly? That's the even more unbelievable part. Hit that 50. Hit that 50. Okay, we hit the wedges. That's also something. It's not 50, but it's still such a low amount of crystals on an additional quantity card as well. Okay. Go. Let's take a look at our sales. Simple stuff. One sacred, one veg, and two sacred. Go. It is kind of coming. If I do 105, they will sell. I will do this. I will. Why are this stuff not selling, man? So if our scepter sells and our remnant sell, what? Wrong move. We will be on 3.8, very optimistically rounding. $8K, which is a lie, would probably be about 7.5K. So if we can sell our remnants, our glove, and our scepter, we actually have enough for the Cataclysm Scepter. But yeah, they take so long, sadly. Yeah. So guys, I knew these were selling. That's why I didn't let them go. Because, normally I am pretty... I have a pretty high tendency to immediately vendor these, but yeah, with the +1 they would sell. Okay, we have the ultimate embers. Also, we have the daily rewards. Let's grab them. How much do I have? I have 94. In 6 days we will be able to open 6 more pets, 5 more pets. Okay. Mm. Do we have stuff that is upgradable? No. We probably don't have anything here yet. Take a look at how little I have. Unbelievable. Hmm. This is such a good pet. I wish I had it. Yeah, insanely good. 10% additional drop. So 16% additional and 33% to, oh my god, that is the best cube pet. Ah. I wanna sell these. How much are they? They are about, okay, that's what they have stabilized on this season. Okay, let's do the mundane chores a little bit. Exchange our cards. We should have a lot of these. We have sold them as well, but maybe it was better if we sold them. Okay. Okay, this will take a bit of time. And when I say a bit, it will take a fair bit of time, sadly. Getting close, getting close. 600 ultimate ember. That actually does work to a degree. Okay, grab it. And of course, the more I spend, the happier I am because it will get done that much quicker. 4K. No movement. That's way too much. Bit expensive, but let's buy it. I want to get rid of this grind. I wonder how much I spent this. How much I spent of this currency. Should be well above 100,000. Okay. That was a bit excessive, but just want to get rid of it. 2475, 10476, beautiful. That's a little bit expensive, but let's do that too. Okay, get rid of it. Okay. Hopefully we will not have as an awful run as we did. I mean, I still don't understand how our run was bearable with those conditions. 3 different damage reduction things is just way too much. But, you know, we were able to handle. Okay, so this time around we will have Desire Crystals for sure, because we did get 3 of the elite fella. Wow. Okay, that is going to stack very high. So on top of the regular 60% damage penalty for us, there is another 50% damage penalty, and there is another damage penalty that gets inflicted on us upon killing elites, that gets stacked 5% at a time, stacks up to 10 times. Yeah, that means another 50% damage now. That means we are dealing 1/10 of the damage that we are supposed to. Okay. Let's actually take it a bit slow so the stacks can expire. But the Desire Crystal counter is definitely not good. 600. Really? How, man? And we are absolutely not seeing any goblins because, you know, a single goblin would have given us more, but... Buddy. Okay, that should be 1,000 for us or near there. Yeah, that's 1,000. Not getting any money. Okay, that's a goblin, and that is about 2k. Easy. Yep. Okay, that's a more proper amount. Really? I mean, 30% quantity, 100% quantity from the resonances, 100% quantity from doing the one with the card, 15% additional drop quantity from doing the red resonances, all the deep space bonuses, and gazillions of drop from my own star chart. Yeah, still I would say that is low. 2.5k, not even there exactly. God of War. pour this. Be right back. A few sales and it would be so nice if our torturers and our old scepters sold. We can immediately go buy the Cataclysm. Of course, didn't hit it. Ooh. Oh. Finally we have some sales. Not the stuff that we want, but sales are sales, right? Who's complaining? 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. These should be selling actually. Okay. We do have enough of these up. Maybe we can. That's not valuable. Let's go 7. Let's get it out of the way, right? Let's cash that out. 14.5 is fine. What's that? Oh, this has recovered again. Try it. Okay. Has this recovered yet? No. Whoa. Interesting. Go. Could I please get a decent and fair amount of desire crystals this time around, right? Not 1k. 2.3k was, I guess, okay-ish, but you know, we can definitely do better. Definitely. Okay, starting off with nearly 1k is good. Oh, he does kill me. Now, I have been disregarding that fella because he wasn't really doing much, but apparently he does. I guess I took something with the shotgun effect. I mean, I stood too close and I took multiple hits from that wave maybe. Yeah. Because, you know, I have not been regarding him very highly up until this point, and I haven't been punished. So at first, you know, I was, you know, very scared of him. You know. By the way, we do have some drops here. Right? We did get another. Yeah, so those guys have pretty nice drops. Those orange circles. I will respect you a little bit more now, buddy. My apologies for not respecting you. Incoming. GG. GGG. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a bit crowded. Gentlemen. So when you die in this event, another thing that's annoying is, now at the end, sometimes you get the boss that drops a lot. You don't get that because the event gets prematurely cancelled. Okay, the orange fellas are here. The orange fellas are lovely. Oh, we also got a proper amount ish. 2.5k, not bad. Aha, Divine Remnant Sword, finally. I have been waiting for this. Count Dooku. Immediately replace it. $5k. That's nice. That's a nice jump. Yeah, with 5k. Give me something. Super rare is 10. That's so awful, man. Hmm. Hey, is that? No. I was hoping, but no. Is that? No. Bang and bang. 5.5k. We are coming up. I bought one. I would rather grab a full set. Three more. Come on. Don't be coin now. Oh, net worth has finally gone up to 16K. Go, go, go. More, more. So guys, as long as I can sell at the price that I like, if I can, I will try to replenish my supplies. But of course, buying them one by one is a little bit toxic. Right? I am selling them in sets of 5. Why? Because you need 5, right? It was such a rude surprise for me. So I bought my slate, right? And I was going to brand it. I got myself like 3 or 4 or something remnants. So, I would brand it. I'm like, it requires 5? That is pretty nasty. So, every time that you brand is more than 500. There's such RNG involved. You can lock the modifiers in place, but, it's not targeted. It's random. So, you have, let's say, 2 good ones and 1 garbage one, and you can lock the garbage one in place and make the item not worth much. Okay. That is unavailable. What's that unavailable mean? So it's lower now? I need to see that. I mean, not that I can afford it, but I want to see it. Oh my god, what the hell is this? 8,000. Oh, I need a sale. Oh my god, I need to buy that. Oh, that is insane. 8,000? Wow. The hell is this? And it has 2 tier zeros that are correct. How much do I have? Oh my god, I'm nowhere near. If these two sell, I'm at 6,000. I need to sell this one. That's gonna go very quick. That's gonna get bought so quickly. Yeah, I mean, unless, my torture glove or this scepter sells, we can't afford it, and it will go very quick. Oh god, that is so good. Sold up. the guy puts up 8,000, I receive 7,000, and he puts it up at 8,000, and he receives 7,000. Kataroy selam. Oh, this item. Oh, this frigging guy. If this sold, we would have been fine. Oh, come on. I'm 3.6k short. That's 6k. That's going to be almost 9k. Yeah, that would be enough. Or almost enough. And we can push the final few. İyi sağ ol. Sağ olasın. Okay. Okay. So I want to buy a garbage pedigree, I suppose. I will search pedigree. I'm gonna search 10. Are there garbage pedigrees for 10? Okay, 10. So in-game trading is not allowed, so that is how you borrow from people. No. Oh. Oh. We lost so much. Oh. Boom. Damn. That 11k one is good as well, but yeah, I mean, this one has like one good mod. Damn, that $8,888. How? Someone found it and bought it. Good God. By the way, this guy is knocking down prices a lot, right? So he was trying to sell it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12,345. Now he knocked it down to 11,1111. Right? So his next move could be maybe like 10,000. We should be on the lookout. Oh. Typhoon, hello. I just missed. Oh. 6-7K profit minimum, and no, on top of profit, it was an item I needed. Oh God, I hate it. Oh. Oh. Damn. Welcome back, Typhoon. Oh God. 4. I will take it 4, please. 4. I'll take it. Oh wow. So the thing is, guys, let me show you the situation. So there is this item that I want to buy, right? Any one of these is fine, right? So obviously, I am going for the cheapest ones. But, some of the more expensive ones can also be okay because they can have some nice affixes that is of helpful. For example, with this one has that reaping recovery speed. That is an ultimate affix, so that is expensive, right? It takes several hundred to hit it, and a little above 1,000 to upgrade it to tier 0. So that is worth nearly 2K, right? This one has a very good base affix, so that's why it's good. This one is pretty good. This one has 2 correct ultimate affixes, plus 4 spell skill levels and reaping recovery speed. We'll take a look at the others, but there is one more thing that's correct here. So this has 3 correct, which will save me a lot of money. Right? And the thing is, I just missed out on something that costed 8,888. Take a look at this. Correct tier 0 affixes, but it was 8,800. Take a look at this. I'm considering to buy it at 15,000. It was 8,888. And of course it sold very quickly. Oh God. Okay, let's not linger. Okay, well, one good thing is we are on 6K now. If we can get the glove to sell, or the scepter to sell. The glove sells and we will be above 10k, obviously, right? The scepter sells will be close to 10k. Oh no, man. Oh, that was a very, very good deal. And the thing is, guys, it was also profitable. So now I could have just bought it and sold it at a profit. So the one thing I'm hopeful about is that guy that is selling for 11,111, that guy was trying to sell at 12,345, right? And he did knock the price down relatively quickly, so he might knock it down again. And at that point, I need to be ready to buy it, right? At around 10k, I would be happy to buy it. What's that damage? Gentlemen, what is that damage that you are doing? Typhoon was gone with the typhoon, to be honest. He just said hi and he's gone again. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's a nightmare right there. Oh. That was a bad deal to miss on. Very bad. Yeah, my old stuff takes so long to sell. So awful. Oh. Wow, I actually am doing the seasonal mechanic, eh? Good. I'm also dying too. Oh, so hours and hours of grinding. The price of missing that one. And that is also the power of having money in your pocket. So technically I am 16k worth, but not technically I have 6k in my pocket. Well, that was I keep taking a look at that, by the way. That kind of deal comes pretty rarely. Only 2k, sadly. Okay. So we did find the drop card, but we could not get too much. Interesting. We could not get too much in the way of the thingy, desire crystals. Oh, 3x. I would like to hit this, for example. SRs are not that hard to hit. That would be 66 FE. Yes, low. Yeah. So guys, keep the aim low. Okay, so if by any chance that's good, we are rich because we just got 6 of it. I don't know how much Sentinel is worth. Would be lovely. Six corners of divinity. Hey. Hey. I was expecting more, but that's not too bad. So first of all, double 8 additional damage. Okay, so I have a lot of these up. Let's just remove this and try it at 100. Yeah, sure, 100 is fine. So guys, when you get it at, how are these not selling? It's bouncing back. Okay, well, let's not be overly greedy with this. Oh. Let's take a look if we have something valuable here. Yeah, let's do this. So yeah, let's do this. So guys, I wanna cash out on the relatively valuable stuff I have here. Why? Because I wanna have the cash at ready if Whoa. Whoa, okay. To buy the stuff, if it's actually on prices that we wanna buy. How much? How much? No, I'm not selling that. I'm leveling. There was something that was valuable here. That is somewhat valuable, I suppose. Try it. Yeah. So I am trying to generate some sort of value from my things because the add-on does count them, but they are not really helping. Okay. So thing is, assuming that our old gear will not sell in the near future, how much do we have? What, maybe 7K? That's not too much. Unless, some the sales pick up. Let's do this actually. I mean, we did have a very few sales at 40, which was great, but all good things must come to an end. Okay, actually, also, let's do this. We have a lot of these for sale. So guys, yeah, I am trying to build up my supply. So the thing is, obviously, both the torturers and my scepter will sell at some point. But the problem is that they is not coming soon. So I am trying to liquidate my account a little bit. So I will be a little bit more fluid when the time comes. Okay. So, bad cards. No, thank God. No, please. Okay. Okay, thank you for the free death. That's why I leveled to 100. Okay. That Cataclysm will make our runs here much smoother, I'm hoping. Up. An additional flame fuel Drop quantity is not really very impressive, sadly, as a bonus. Seasonal mech. I feel like we are dying here. That is way too crowded and I can't damage them. What is this crowd, man? And I'm alive. How in the world? Obviously VD couldn't do the seasonal mechanic at all. But I am alive, eh? Very weird, okay. Come on. Still making 2k thanks to the mighty goblin. A single goblin gets us there. Okay, Sacred Fossils have decided to sell again. Lovely, thank you, Sacred Fossil. Remaining enemies in map 100? How the hell? Weird. How did we skip that much? Still 70. I shouldn't have bought those Transcendence wedges. Wow, we did get two different. Woo! I mean, I think this will get close to 200. Oh, I thought we did get the 184. Not bad, not bad. Okay. That does not look valuable to me, but what do I know? Yep, doesn't. So what did we have? Okay, okay, good. As you can see, it's the same stuff that sells, right? Constantly. Our trade goods sell and that's it. Okay. Wow, those unifying wedges, man, such a supply. We couldn't get through them. Oh, I don't have deep space resonances, sadly. We will have to buy. Are they going up? It appears they are. Desire core sold. Do we have any more desire cores? 7 now. I'll sell you at 7. The Divinity Pact sold as well. Good, good. Slowly climbing. 6.8. So yeah guys, I'm hoping this guy will knock down the price again soon, down to 10k. I want to be ready there, but yeah, wishful thinking at this point. We are not getting there. I mean, the market will have to be very quick on these wedges than I could. Go, go, go, and go. So are you back or not? I can't even talk to you. $20 billion is low. I think you should go down to 8.1 until you get to like 50 or so. Do you ever fail maps by dying 5 times or more? Or, well, not more, obviously. Hey, what's that damage, man? That's why I died, I guess. Are they exploding when they die? That's the new one. I haven't seen that. Just as you joined, I missed on such an extremely profitable purchase. Not only profitable, but also I needed it. Yeah, that's what we are. So if you read the title, we are trying to get ourselves a Cataclysm Scepter. Some fellow listed the Cataclysm Scepter for very cheap. It was a good one. And you know, it had modifiers on it as well, like useful modifiers that would have saved me currency. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. For the first time, I was actually going to borrow currency from someone. But yeah, I mean, the item was just way too good and it went. So right now, there is one that is on sale for 11,111. I feel like that guy is going to knock it down again soon. I wanna have 10k when that happens and buy it. But yeah, we need sales. Or we need drops, which isn't ever happening. So I mean, if you go cube, I can, you know, advise you on what to do with the cube. Okay. So guys, right now I am cashing out the compasses I have been saving up little by little. Because as I said, I wanna be ready if I can catch another good and cheap Cataclysm Scepter. Well, 1100 is extremely low for deep space. Yeah, it's not good though. I mean, I am trying 100, but yeah, double 8% edition looks good, but yeah, it's not worth that much apparently. Wow, nothing. 17 FE. Thank you, buddy. We are rich. That's so generous. Oof. That was a little bit of a big oof. How much are these? See, let me show you my lame flip here. Do I want to buy the ones at 2? It's going to take so much space. Let me just show it to you. So, you know, I am buying flame sand full stacks that are listed at 1 or 2. This is a bit much, right? I shouldn't be doing this, but you know, just to show it to you. 1 as well. Let me just buy all of it. Okay, that's a little bit lame because it takes up so much space. Let me cancel you, and boom. So there is a lot that's listed at 3 actually. I didn't pay attention. So yeah. So this would get realized at some point, but maybe not very quickly. Black Sale is pretty good. Memories sell for a pretty good price. I mean, if you have one legendary drop pet, I don't think you should move away from it. But, you know, there are strategies that are a little bit lame, but that don't require any pets. So there is, for example, the boss rush. Okay. So we did hit 7,000 official, I think. I'm doing actual damage? What the hell? This does look alright. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, I have been suffering here very much. And I'm still not going to finish it, by the way. That's how traumatized I have been by the seasonal mechanic. Yeah. Okay. I mean, boss rush is very lame. You know, I just refuse to do it. 20 seconds for one map. You enter, you run to the boss, kill it, leave it again, again, again, again. There is the beacon farm. I never tried that either. There is something called the door rush, as people call it. You do the overrealm. Never tried. There is the seasonal mechanic thingy. You just go do the seasonal mechanic. 70 billion, okay, that's fine. At 20 billion, profound would be unbearable. Yeah, 70 billion is okay. Not bad. Okay, so we did officially hit 7,000. So can I do this 500 IQ move? Oh yes. Okay, movement tech. That's important, guys. I mean, moving about the map properly makes a difference. $11 FE, come on. Come the hell on, man. Yeah, guys, the Utopia work orders were extremely disappointing. You know, you save for days and days and days, right? You do them, they give like 50. They should be giving in the hundreds for sure. So Typhoon, your goal for the season should be hitting SS20, right? That's more important than everything. What that does is it gives you a drop pet of your choice. Not every single one of them, but all the mechanic related ones. So that's how I have level 3 cube pet, right? I picked the level 1, I did SS20, got level 2, and I did SS20 this season. Wow. Did I check this? It was words, I think. $96. I did get to 100, by the way. I guess you saw. Such a stop, man. Oh, I actually am not at 7K. So, you know, the game's goal is generally like this. You push damage without having a care for survivability all the way up until, you know, about 100 billion, where you can move into profound. And after profound, you work at, you know, survivability and damage at the same time. No. I just did not die. I am very tanky now. In combat, I actually go over 1 million survivability. Let me show you. Survivability is, yeah, it just went a little bit lower because we lost some energy shield, as you can see. I actually died once, just once. And you know, the brutal part of it, at level 99, it does not allow you to use revival tokens. Just doesn't allow you, right? It's not like ask for 20, no. You are straight up not allowed. And I died only once. And it was kind of my fault, but it was a little bit weird. You know the glacial map where you trace an outer platform, then you step on a teleporter, you get teleported inside, you move around a little bit, and finally you do the boss, right? Not immediately get teleported, but there is an inner platform with some monsters as well, right? C-shaped, right? So a bigger C, uppercase C, and a lowercase c sort of thing, right? So what happened was I did the uppercase C, right? I teleported onto lowercase c, right? And at that point, the plane watcher was coming to her, do her breath attack, right? And then I was left with the feeling that I left something in the uppercase c, right? I just teleported up, and from the lowercase c, she was actually able to hit the uppercase c with her breath attack. Unbelievable. And for some reason, I guess there was some sort of map modifier. I can normally face tank it. It cut through my HP like insane and I died, yeah. Was very terrible. Added like... So, normally it would have added like 80 maps. But yeah, I was also switching to the XP method. Then it was down to 50 maps or so. By the way, if you want to level fast, if you have the pets, the best method is using 2 XP balance pets and 1 XP bonus pet. But the problem I had was, let me show you this. So I have these things to become trauma and wilt immune, right? And these are very expensive, right? So the 3 trauma ones cost like 500 and the 3 wilt ones cost 1000. So I decided to go for level 100, right? And then I realized something. The XP protection and the XP bonus mods are always the last 3. And the thing is, they are all covered except for the first pet for me. And they are covered with stuff that is very expensive. So I couldn't take them off. So I had to do the whole thing with 1 XP protection pet only. A XP balance pet only. And it doesn't even end there. The thing is, the profound farm I was doing was pretty hard. So when I removed this pet for an XP balance pet, my farm was actually falling off. It was getting a little bit slower. So when I was doing my normal maps, I was playing with this one. And when I was doing my XP maps, then I was using the protection one. Yeah. Well, it was pretty painful. So, I had to do many more maps than, I should have. Right? I think I normally could have gotten 0.3% or maybe even a little bit better every single map. When I was going for XP, it was like 0.22% or so with XP maps and 0.15%, 0.13% or so when I was doing my regular farm. I mean, yeah, they depend, right? So the trauma and wilt immune stuff. So because the thing is, you have to bring a lot of immunities, right? You have to be paralysis immune, you have to be slow immune, you have to be wilt, trauma, and all elemental ailments immune. Because, in the divine ascent, it afflicts you with all of them constantly, right? And also, if you can, you want weaken immunity, you want curse immunity, or at least, very high amount of curse effect reduction. So I don't have those two. I don't have weaken immunity and I don't have curse effect reduction. And sometimes it hurts. So 7K we have finally gone there. Yeah, for profound you don't need anything. I mean, take a look at my map modes here. So they take 60% less damage. They take 50% less damage over time, which is what I'm doing, right? And when I kill an elite, 6% less damage. So take a look at this. All of these together, 60% damage, another 60% damage reduction, which means you are dealing 16% damage, and then another 50% damage over time reduction. That means I am doing 8% of my regular damage. And on top of it, the 30% damage reduction, 70% increase HP, 10% increase HP. You see how insane it is? I mean, so normally if I went into deep space, I would face roll it. But this is like 20 times harder than deep space. So yeah, it does stack quite a lot. So as I was saying, there is a farm that requires 400 or 600 trillion damage. Imagine. So for example, for SS20, which is the most important thing, you need 15 trillion, right? Not exactly need, but damage cap for SS20 is 15 trillion. So if you are dealing more than 15 trillion, it's not going to do anything. And you want to be around that level. One thing I dislike is the dummy is capped at 5 trillion, which is a little bit silly. There are methods of measuring your damage, but yeah, you cannot really exactly know it. Mine should be, about 20 trillion, I think, right now. That's why, so for example, I have to sacrifice here. So for example, there is a better quality drop compass. I can't use it because I won't be able to handle it. There is what's the name? There is a probe that gives more quantity. I can't use that either. Right? Let me see if we can do a little bit of Nether King remnant flips. Nope. Yeah. So in deep space, it forces you to put in 63 regular resonances, right? But there is this resonance that is specifically for deep space resonance that removes all of the regular resonances, right? All of the modifiers from regular resonances get removed, and you apply these nasty stuff, right? And what it gives you is 15% additional drop quantity, which is insane. For cube, it's even more insane because it gives you more desire crystals as well. So that's why I have been suffering. I could just do it with regular resonances, and it would be face roll might be a little bit bold, but it's gonna be much easier. But when you are doing cube, I don't think you can let go of 15% additional quantity. So yeah, sticking to it. Let's go. I would have loved it if we could have gotten that thing today, but yeah, I mean guys, my old stuff has huge problems selling, sadly. I might be mispricing them. I mean, we are well into the game. It could be, the game is dead, whatever. I mean, it's not dead. So yeah, and I think I'm gonna do something I don't like next season. I think I'm going to play this character or something very similar next season. I kind of want to experience everything so I can learn to trade. Why? Because when you play a specific build, you learn how to trade for it, and you can come up with some nice snipes. But when you change builds, the battle pets have to change, and then you have to invest for those pets, or you have to let those pets go. Don't get them. Then your character will be weaker. So I have the right pets here, and I think I will stick to it. So because guys, if you have the right pets, it makes a difference. If you have the right pets leveled, it makes a lot of difference. I mean, I would say it makes like a maybe 50% damage up if you have the right pets leveled up. I'm talking about max levels, of course. Oh, we did get a lot. Oh, that's interesting. We are doing this properly. Oh, I think I stayed over one of those rifts. Why did it not progress at all, right? We did kill a good amount, I would say. By the way, Typhoon, I did unspec all of the points that give these guys damage reduction. That's how nasty it is. So, you know, the 5% damage reduction extra drop quantity, 7% damage reduction extra drop quantity, I unspec all of them. And I still can't do the seasonal mechanic. Because the red special deep space resonances are very nasty. They keep giving you damage. They keep penalizing your damage. Big time. And you know, you can get like 3 of them where you deal like 5% of your original damage. And you know, this is deep space. And I'm not that strong, so yeah, this happens. But 3k desire crystals, that's lovely. We could hit something good here. Okay, 3x, come on, hit something. You know, I would love it so much if, you know, those stupid corners of divinity would sell, but no such luck. This is a very bad looking cube, by the way. We don't have any decent FE amount. Okay, we got 1 million corners again. Of course, in profound. Now I was doing 6 compasses that all penalized me. I had all the upgrades and everything was insta die. You know, 30% damage reduction, 70% additional HP, 10% additional HP, 10% additional HP, another 30% damage reduction, all of it at the same time. Wow. Okay, so we got a billion of those stupid things again. I hate those. I'm gonna cry. I mean, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Did we not get 2? I thought we got 2. No, we got the same one. 6 copies. Okay. Okay, let me try this for 100 again, which will not work. Okay, so what do we get rid of? That was worthless, I think. That was also worthless. We are trying this for 100 now or not? 50. Am I trying? Is that me? No, that's not me. Let's go aggressive about this. Oh, interesting. I mean, I obviously don't want to salvage anything that's good, but I cannot change the price. So when I change the price, it's actually, wow, that's the first time I'm finding about this. If your inventory is, so guys, when you reduce the price, what it does is it cancels the item and puts the item back at that price. Why? Because why do I think that? Because I am unable to reduce the price now. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Okay, you go down to 50, which, by the way, I have started from 1,500 or so with this one. That's why I hate these items. I price checked it, it was around that level, and it didn't sell, as you can see. So I have a crazy idea here. I will just salvage these because I don't really think they would sell. Yeah. So guys, right now I'm trying to sell it for 100, but I'm also salvaging them because I actually don't believe they would. So if they would, of course, that's going to be a little bit sad, but because they make us waste time. That's the only one that's going to say because that will sell. Thank you. Sandlord coins, you use them for the Sandlord thing. It's just its entire minigame. These are not really very good. Something that's tangible. Let's do it, I guess. I don't like it. Oh, Transcendence wedges are selling. Sure. It's not big money. But I suppose money is money. So it's nothing that is going to get us to, I don't know, 8,000. We'll take a look at these. I think we will have to wait for later for this. Yeah, just because that slot is just getting wasted. Okay. Go. Things. Oh, it is the entire map. Is the entire map Desire Monsters? Cube Monsters? Oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme, gimme. I mean, this is Deep Space, man. Drop something. Come on. Boom. Come on. Oh, it's still up. Okay. It's still on, is it? Dang. Didn't I unspec that second entire line? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those, please. Oh, God. Dang. Oh God, we are getting the garbage again. I would like to hit that thing again. I mean, I think it's been enough time where we can hit a Divinity Slate, Divinity Pact. Oh, the day's first 50. You know, it would be so good if the sales picked up a little bit. Because, you know, if we are able to get rid of our trade goods, we would be able to get to the 10K neighborhood. Okay, I guess I will do this too. $7,200. Slowly moving forward. Very slowly. The guy has not knocked down the price yet. 13,500. We got nothing from the map, by the way. I mean, the map paid off like 120 FE and 100 came from the cube. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing that happens at times. That's the only time I can tell that I'm in deep space. When you get sacred fossils, you get 6. That's it. Lovely, of course, but obviously doesn't happen too frequently. Other than that, it does not really feel superior to profound. Oh, I missed my old friend Trial of War. It did help. We actually finished it. We can rarely finish it. So by the time I feel like I can always finish it, then I will start putting the points back in again. What is this extremely low amount of... Come on. Okay. Had to complain. Had to complain. Not getting anywhere without complaining. Okay. The map feels actually alright. Weird enough. 2.3k. The speed was also okay, I think. Hit that tomorrow's direction at least, please. Why is our cube so devoid of FE? Take a look at this. There is 0 FE here. We have these garbage. We have this stupid legendary. Oh my god. Just getting the stupid slates. Come on, Desire Core. Are we going to not hit anything with 2000 here? Okay, we finally got tomorrow's direction. Yeah, the 6 sacred fossil drop saves the run. Not only saves, it's our only drop, more like. We have gotten nothing else. Take a look at this. The 6 sacred fossils are worth 126 and we have 136. And I think we have gotten nothing from the cube except for that tomorrow's direction. Yeah, that's it. Weird. Would that be anything? Do I believe you? No. Let's try it again. So guys, half an hour and I will knock down into 50 and then knock them off. I had so many, man. It just doesn't... Dang. So many. I have been selling them all day. That's gonna be a little bit lame, but yeah. I think they will sell at 3. in 2 hours I think we will be able to send another mission for the Utopia Island. Yeah, that was an extreme disappointment. I saved so much, so much. Oh, I'm hitting them and they are dying. What an interesting feeling. The goblins are shy. And we are still pushing 2k. Unbelievable. Zero goblins. This is almost like the same cube. No FE. But this time around we have a valuable divinity pack. That would have been so good, guys. I think we are really deserving. We have been drawing blank the entire day. Oh. $7.5k closing in. Do I want to use some winding points? I mean, do I want to sell some of these? Whoa, they are valuable. Let me do it like this. So guys, I wanna tap on whatever I have to be near 10k. Obviously we are not there yet. these little sales and whatever we loot. That's it. Whoa. If I had waited, I guess. Hey, Mihail. Well, when you put it like that. Kind of, yes. So thing is, I'm almost free to play. So and when I say almost free to play, I just have the season pass this season. This is my second season. So you can get at a nice point without paying. But the biggest difference that you will feel is that you will not be earning a lot of money, right, at the end. I don't know if you know it yet, but generally you measure stuff with FE earned per hour, right? Flame elementum per hour, right? That's how you measure, because you are not allowed to trade between players. Okay. And the people that have paid will just be making more FE than you, and you will have to grind a lot to get somewhere. But yeah, this is deep space, and yeah, as you can see, I made it here. So it's not a very flawless farm, but I'm up here. 3-4 hours ago. I'm sorry, I thought you said 3-4 days ago. Oh, well, there will be a lot that you would need to ask. Feel free to stay here and ask me anything. I will help, because I have just gone through those myself. So you probably have not finished the campaign yet, did you? The first time around, I think it will take more than 3-4 hours. That's done, that's done. Did I miss you, Mihai? I hope I didn't. Right. Doodle, my friend, how's it going? I made it into deep space. Yeah, but it's not very good. It's not good at all. It is actually pretty bad. The only time I can tell that I am in a better loot is when you get sacred fossils. Only that. When you get sacred fossils, you get 6. There is a special rule for deep space. When you get deep fossils, you get 6, and nothing else. So the thing is, it does psychologically trick you to feel like that you are making more money. But the problem is the maps are much bigger, and therefore obviously drop more loot. So there are much fewer losing maps compared to Profound, but also the maps take more than double Profound's duration. Okay. By the way, I missed on a very good Scepter today. I'm so sad. They used to be like 35 or 40 up until very recently. They did a patch and they added a tree. They added some passives to the beacon tree that converts the beacons that you get into deep space sometimes, and that has reduced their price by half. So they cost like 20 to 21. They used to be like 36 or so. So for example, it looks like I have not lost money on this map, but it takes 4 minutes. So it paid off. That's it. No loss, no gain, paid off. 1, 2, 3, and 2. By the way, I didn't know this. There are some things called deep space resonances. I'm sure you have heard them. So they are a little bit interesting. When you use them instead of this. Take a look at this. So for example, right now my map cost is 1 deep space beacon and 63 regular resonances, right? So if I do this, it's going to override them, right? It's going to remove the regular resonances and it's going to apply the deep space resonances instead, and they will do very nasty stuff. So those are focused on reducing your damage, but they reduce your damage so effectively. I just had a 94% damage penalty. Imagine. Let me do it. Take a look at this. So 60% damage penalty, that is a given, right? You cannot dodge this. And take a look at this. It takes 65% additional damage. So that means, they will be take like 13% damage. Yeah. It was very painful. They get healed. So thankfully we are immune to this slow Mayman rot. Let me show you. And the funny thing is, the first time you apply the thing in a card, it costs you 2, right? So the map costs you 2 as well, but the first time that you apply costs 2 as well. Pretty annoying. So you spend 10 per card if it's a 4 durability card. Okay. Yeah. And also I applied the stuff from my compasses, right? 70% HP from the legendary cube compass, 30% damage reduction from the quantity compass, 10% HP from the sandlord, blah blah blah blah blah. Yeah, it does become properly nasty. I was able to upgrade my tortures today, but I was so surprised. I hardly felt my damage went up. I felt like it should have gone a lot up, but no. Okay. Take a look at the seasonal event, for example. It's going to be very painful. I very rarely can finish it, and I have spec'd everything that gives them damage reduction. So the second page of the power-ups give them damage reduction. I have unspec'd all of it. Well, this is actually going good, I will be honest. It's normally going much worse. So I can finish it once every like 6 maps maybe. Yeah. Maybe 5, something like that though. I normally can't finish the seasonal event. But the desire crystals, that's where you can feel the difference, right? Because the maps are much bigger, they have many more mini cubes in it, and the amount of desire crystals that you get is insane generally. This is, for example, an unlucky run. 2k is pretty standard. But we are not getting there this time around. I think we have gotten 0 goblins. Yeah, so normally I don't think I should be doing the red resonances, right? But you know, the 15% additional drop quantity, especially when I was doing cube, you know, it's just so good. And I didn't have the heart to let it go, so I am suffering. I missed out on a very, very good scepter today. Someone listed the scepter that I needed for cheaper than it should be, and also with a few correct affixes. Imagine how valuable that was. Cheaper than normal, and also with correct tier 0 ultimate affixes. So it was like maybe 6-7k cheaper than normal. And I missed it. I was trying to borrow money from a friend, and in the process, it sold, of course. Only natural. So where are we now? 7.6. Let me just do this. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't believe in any of these items. That's the only one I believe in. So that is all tortures. But yeah, they are taking an extreme amount of time, sadly. Let me take a look. What? What? Oh, it's being a dumbass. Okay. So that 11k thing is good. This 15k thing is good. Yeah, it's sold, right? That's why I didn't throw them away, right? Plus 1 all skills, plus 30, plus 10 all stats. 7.7. Last map, we actually had the cube card in effect. Yo. Wow, I finished it. So this card, I guess, is a little bit mild because there are some cards I just hit and hit and hit. No one dies. Well, the goblins are shy for sure. The hell? 800. Come on. So we are paying about 70 per map. And we are not really very much profiting here, for sure. Edge. Take a look at this. We are at 30. And that is an above average map, actually. I did hear that, yeah. But I'm not very sure if I can let this one go and go back to Path of Exile yet. I need to get that SS21 out of the way. But thing is, actually, I'm technically close. If I get... That was a little bit silly of me, but we did make it. If I get... if I get the Cataclysm Wand, I think we will have a shot at doing SS21. 1.4k? Really, with the cube card as well? That's so awful, man. But these are smooth sailing maps, right? That is definitely better than the average experience I had today. I would say 0.2, 1.0 would be, more in the Christmas neighborhood. Because that's when they did the release, that's when they did the patch, so I'm expecting it. So I think we are going to have something like 055. They are going to do some sort of tangible update to 05. Maybe they will announce 1.0 as well, yeah. Take a look at this. 46 FE. So I lost 23 FE in this deal. The hell is this, man? Worthless is what I'm guessing. Oh, maybe they will start doing the thing that they do in Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 1, every league, I think they do some event after the league kind of dies. The league gets played. 1 month later, they do some sort of special sub-league sort of thing. You would know better. I haven't been playing Path of Exile 1. To bring the players back. So yeah, guys, I mean, this does not feel vastly superior or superior to Profound. The only things that are superior is the map duration is much longer, and you get more desire crystals, which makes sense because you know you are killing a ton more monsters. Yeah. And you get 6 sacred fossils when you get sacred fossils. That's it. Yeah, and I have to double back now. Yeah, I will take a look maybe. I mean, I have so many hours in Path of Exile. But you know, I really like this game. It's pretty good. You know, if only, you know, it wasn't so, you know, without paying in your first seasons, you make so little. If I hadn't come up with my minor flip strategies, I definitely wouldn't have been able to do this. You know, because the people that I have seen achieve stuff is people that have swiped the credit card. Or, you know, free to play players, or, you know, near free to play players on their umpteenth season. Makes a huge difference. So take a look at this. All this map clear, that takes like 4 minutes, and it doesn't add up to 10 FE. Yeah, now the cube saved my butt. That's it. So for example, in Profound, you can spend 60 for a map, then you can get 10 back from the map, and you know you lose 50. That happens rarely in Deep Space, but also the maps do not take the same amount of time, right? That's why that is misdirecting. You say in Profound I lose so often, which is correct, right? And Profound so bad. No, in here for me right now, Profound is about 2 minutes, and this is about 4.5 minutes. So more than double the duration. Obviously, it should be giving more. I really would like to. I really would like if you know my money climbed a little bit here. I am hoping this guy will knock the price of this one down again, and I am hoping that I will have the money to buy. But it is pretty bad. I mean, there is like one thing that I can keep there. One, maybe two. But of course, you know, if I'm not keeping anything, it's still not worse than a white one. Ultimate Ambers have picked up pace. Yeah, the thing is, that used to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It's the same guy. I am so you know that kind of thing you have to keep an eye on. So that guy listed for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a few hours later he knocked it down to 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So you know what I'm expecting is, as you can imagine, I'm expecting him to lower it to like 10k, and I would like to you know have 10k at that time so I can buy it. Oh, I had sit on these. That would have been a nice profit. So the problem is I'm not getting anything from the maps, right? Very little. I'm not making serious sales, so my money is, I'm not saying standing still in place, but it's going up slowly, very slowly, right? Very slow and steady. So, if that guy were to knock it down to 10K, I wouldn't be able to buy it. I mean, what I would have liked would be, the map would give you something in the neighborhood of like 50 FE, and then, you get a little from the cube and you pay off the map's cost, and you get good stuff from the cube, you profit, right? That's sadly how not it works. The way that it works is you get almost nothing from the map. You rely on the cube to save you, right? When you are doing the cube. And if you draw blank from the cube, you get screwed. Okay, that could be a little bit of money, maybe. The orange guys are known to drop, yes. For once, we did get lucky. Yeah. But, this is so rare. But yeah, nice. Did pay off the maps cost. We have not been seeing any goblins for like 5 maps, I think. I'm not sure. And the thing is, guys, keep in mind, these maps are very big, and therefore they have many more rapacity cubes. That's why you get so much more desire crystals. So if you remember, in Profound, if we would get really unlucky, we would go down to like 500 desire crystals. In here, that amount is 1000 or so. Very unlucky, absolute minimum, that's still above 1000, right? About 2K is average, and you can get even more. But yeah, when you draw blank on the goblins all the time. One goblin in a single map is guaranteed 2K plus, but yeah, it was good that I figured this out. Ultimate Embers are definitely picking up the pace. Good. But thing is, guys, Ultimate Embers and Transcendence Wedges are not the stuff that make your currency go up, right? One of them is 6 SAL, the other is 12 SAL. They will not, bring the 1000 digit up, right? So Sacred Fossils and Unifying Wedges are better in that regard, of course. Like 30 each. Okay, let's go. 1300, for example, that is very, very bad. And it was a cube map, right? 8% chance or whatever to be replicated once. No, it's not that one. Drop an additional set of crystals. So we were very lucky. We got the orange circle monsters that drop like 50 FE, and it's barely paying off the cost of the map. Yeah, so we did profit because we hit the thing. Yeah, mind the profit. Yeah, 100. As you can see, the climb is very, very slow, right? We have been around 6K, 8K for ages, and we are still not there. Yeah. And thing is, that was, as I said, a cube card. 2K is very standard. And the game is trolling me very hard because I still don't have the purple cube pet. Yeah. I mean, thing is, we have so many mini cubes here. We should definitely hit like one goblin on average. We could get multiples even, but one is definitely. Oh, oh, I did forget. I'm like, why is this so good? You know why? Because I forgot to add the deep space resonances in. This is the regular version, and take a look at how cool it is. It's a breeze. Let's take a look at this. This should go easy as well, you know, relatively. Oh my god, take a look at the difference. It's like profound. Almost. You know how I could tell? That dome thing does not exist in the red modifiers. Wow. This is so much better. So much better. And you know, I don't get near death. Wow, take a look at how good this is. Yeah, but take a look. 1.1k only. Because we lost out on 15%. Yeah, deep space maps are huge. And there is only 5 of them. You know, there are no subzones. There is a single zone with 5 maps in it, and that's it. That's why we are getting so many desire crystals. And of course, quantity drop bonus also. But yeah, other than getting 60 sacred fossils, I don't feel like the loot is, you know, much better. The illusion that you get from not losing money is because of, you know, you kill so many more monsters and there is more loot. Right? That's it. It does look bad. Yes. That is because it is bad. Currency keeps going up so slowly. I know the stupid slates that I keep getting don't sell either. So yeah, 8k finally. Yep, I knew it. It's worthless. Yep, all lies. They are all worthless. Yeah, I mean, take a look at the number of monsters when I enter. You know, starts off in like 700 or so, insane stuff. This does feel unfair to me. Full tier 0, almost perfect for our build. Not perfect because of the additional damage applied to life. You kind of want spell skills, but you know, that is very close to, so you know, this 38% is very close. And 2,850. What is going on, man? Now, when I'm buying, I'm always paying the full price, but when I'm selling it, what the hell? Okay, let's do this time. I also have to shop. Yeah, I'm gonna go below 8K again. Okay, now compare this to the other map. 777 monsters, by the way. Doodle. So this time around we have the red. Oh, this one. Oh, we have to not die here. We have to not die here until these gold guys die. Gold guys, please. Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Yes. It's actually way below what I expected. 23 FE only. Very low. Those guys are dropping quite a lot actually. And I know this is deep space supposedly, but yeah. What is with the 0 goblins though? It is getting on my nerves. I am paying through the nose for these maps, man. 0 goblins for a gazillion maps. You know, I have gone through like maybe 50 small cubes. Oof. And you know, still we are making it to 2K, as you can see. Oh my god. We are not getting the mini boss either. We are just going through and getting like one goblin. Thank you very much. And take a look at this. 800 from one of them. Yeah. That's why I have been complaining. They make a difference. So 3,000 map. And I still don't have, I think like 10 maybe? About 10% sounds about right. Somewhere between 5 and 10. So, you know, not getting one for many maps is not acceptable. Yeah. So when I do the red resonances, I get 15% more crystals on top of 15% more loot everywhere. That's why I'm subjecting myself to this pain. You just saw the regular resonances are fine. But when I do the red one, it becomes a problem. Oh, one of the corners of the unit sold for 20. You know, I'm happier about having my auction house slot open more than the 17. Take a look at this, 128, terrible. Okay, corner of divinity. Which corner of divinity sold? Okay. I probably destroyed it. Yeah. Okay. That's worthless. Okay. Oh. Yeah, all that work gone. We are below 8K again. We are below 7K again, I think, actually. Yep. So this is the problem, right? I mean, I go in, I spend about, let's take a look at how much we spent. Should be about 70. 72, okay. So we spent 72, right? And last map, I did get like, how much? 100 and something. You know, keep in mind that was lucky because we did get a fluorescent memory worth 60. That's how we profited. And you know, when we profit, the profit is not very large and the maps take an extreme amount of time, so the FE per hour is not that good. So for example, imagine you profit, let's say 100, which is way above average. That would be like 1,300 FE per hour, right? Nothing too impressive. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to stoop down to boss rush, right? I don't like those. Never kızım.
Biz uyuyoruz. Sana haber verdim.
Tamam, geleceğim şimdi bilgiler dilemeyi sana.
Senin diş fırçaların renk.
Yeşil.
Üstünde bir karakter var mı?
Yok. Biraz ceryan oluyor. İstersen kapıyı kapat, hastalanacaksın. Geleceğim ben yanınıza, size iyi geceler dilemeye. As you can see, 2K already. Single goblin. And we have 500 monsters in. Oh! Another sale. You know, I hate the slate so much. You know, I get really happy when they sell them because, you know, I'm rid of them. That's probably the slate that we have 6 of and we have sold 4 or so by far, so far. Oh, we got another goblin. So that will be 3K plus. Yep. 3K. Here we are. Here we are. All those cube monsters are dropping nothing. Okay. That's 3K for us. And this is why people pre-greed. Do you know what pre-greeding is? And are you here? Most importantly, are you here? Yok. Yeah, yok means yok literally means doesn't exist, but you know it can be used as no. So, you know, would you like something to eat? Yok. As in, you know, that need doesn't exist sort of thing. No means higher. The literal word for no is higher. Yeah. Let me take a look at the girls. Is the coveting done? It is. Okay. Did we get anything? I don't think so, but let's see. Oh, hold up. That is 3 legendary slots. That could be valuable. Depending on what the legendary medium slots thingies are in there. Wow, even with 3 legendaries. Only 70. Okay. So do you know what pre-grading is? Let me increase your okay, so you saw that last round we had 3k, more than 3k crystals, right? And the thing is, right now in my setup, I'm not using the quantity probe, I'm not using the top quality quantity compass, right? And I do not have the purple pet. So the point I'm making is, you know, someone with all of these will actually get more desire crystals dropping from them, right? So, you know, I would say their average would be like 2.5k or so. Their unlucky would be like 1.5k minimum. And, you know, they can go upwards of 4k in maps with several goblins. So the problem there becomes that the coveting takes an extreme long amount of time, right? And the idiots are not adding anything to the game that makes you insta covet, even though you have zero control over it, right? They could add, you know, insta covet thing, and it would bang, bang, bang, covet everything and get done with it. So the players have found a workaround. So when you are coveting in the cube, right? When you hit the smaller cube inside, there is an option that pops that says greed. When you greed, you get double or nothing. Literally. 50% you get double everything, and 50% of time you lose everything right then and there, right? So yeah, the players have found a workaround. So you do this as soon as you can, And if you lose, you just save yourself the time of coveting like a maniac. Because, for example, I did time this, and I had 2,700, right? And the coveting took 1 minute and 15 seconds. It's pretty awful. And imagine, let's say I do 2 runs with 3,000, right? And let's say the coveting time is 1 minute and 30 seconds. So the first one, I start 5 seconds in, I greed, and I lose. Boom, 85 seconds saved. And of course, it's pretty tiresome because you will lose all that money, but 85 seconds saved. The next map, I do it again. This time it works, and I at least get double rewards. And the really end game people actually double pre-greed. So you start coveting, you hit the cube, you stop the auto coveting, you greed, and then you greed again. So only 25% chance of succeeding. So you save the time coveting. I will start doing it. I will start doing one pre-greed after I grab the scepter that I mentioned. 1,000, unbelievable. How is this possible, man? That is the lowest I had, and this is a map with a drop quantity card. Unbelievable. 1,000. That's the lowest I have seen. Yes, that is correct. You stop it. You press claim rewards. Then you greed. If you lose, you lose immediately. If you don't, you close that window and go back to coveting. See? Like this. So for example, imagine I have desire crystals here, right? I covet a little bit, I hit the cube, then I stop the auto covet, I press claim rewards. Yes, you can covet again. And you can greed again. Let me just do it for you. And take a look at this. I greeded and I succeeded and I got 41. Good God. So, it is so hard to make money in this situation. Take a look at this. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I'm down to 7,000 again. Of course, everything. No, everything. That's why people do it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be logical. So, the example is, let's say I have 5,000 crystals. I coveted 4 times and I hit the cube. I immediately stop it, double it. Yeah. And people had to come up with this because these people are idiots. So coveting is a thing that you have zero control over, right? And should be instant. So, there is some micromanaging and min-maxing. Just leave the auto covet in the game for those people that want to do it. But, also allow us that option because, as I did tell you, I had 2,700 at some point, and that took 1 minute and 15 seconds of auto coveting. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oof. Wow, I did not die. Oh, whoa. There is something that I haven't understood that is dealing at something. Wow, take a look at this. 300 barely. Oh, it did give 50? Whoa. Okay. But as you can see, there is no profit. I mean, I have to hit a good slate. That's it. My minor flips are, of course, putting us a little bit ahead, but that's only a few hundred FE per day. But why don't we have it in the game? Let me tell you something embarrassing. You can click on the items in the cube, right? So I thought there would be a little bit higher chance on the stuff that we clicked, right? I realized it much later that we had no control over anything that's happening. But when it stays selected, I thought we were able to influence what we were going to get. Obviously I realize it's not a huge deal, but I thought we could have improved it by a little bit. Obviously I was wrong. $2.5K, and we are getting more. I mean, I would just love insta covet at this point. I'm okay with everything, but just insta covet, please. Because in profound you get about 1K, and that is endurable, right? You covet like 30 times on average, but in here the numbers are insane. So take a look at this. I'm gonna go at 45. Okay, at 47 I started coveting. So this should take more than 1 minute. And there is all these stupid flashy animations. The cube gets into the air, whang, jumps inside. Just cut the crap, buddy. At least do it a little bit faster. So we started at 37 seconds, 47 seconds. And it's gonna last more than 1 minute for sure. Take a look at the cube floating in the air animation. Who asked for that? And also, of course, this is very simple, but they should have done this ages ago. Why can't we mute the characters' speeches, right? You are trying to watch something and the character is like, oh, if I only could blah, blah, blah. What the heck? So you see, we are improving, but so very slowly, right? The amount of currency that we have goes up, but extremely slowly. So 130, and I paid like 70 per map. Yeah. And we did hit a 50 FE, by the way. That's how. If we reduce the 50, remove the 50 FE from here, it does barely pay off. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like you are. So, when you move from difficulty 8 into profound, you feel the change in drops, right? In here, I can. I just, can feel that I'm spending much more time per map. Yeah. I mean, there is a psychological trick effect. If you allow yourself to be tricked, then the space feels better. Because the maps go much longer, you actually obtain more revenue. That is correct. But the thing is, the maps last like 5 minutes. And in Profound, they last like 2, right? For me. Oh, chest. We haven't seen any chest today. Yes, yes, yes, yes. Exactly. If you have ever done Dream, you would know this guy. In the Dream, he is there to bully you, so I'm familiar with him. I wish he had a different map icon though, because it always tricks me into the guys that spawn from the mini cubes. They have the same icon. I've got 1.9k with the goblin. What are these numbers that we are getting, man? So bad. Yeah. I mean, if you pay attention to the net worth number, you will know, you will know that we are not making any money. So this hardly adds up to any money. Yeah. So frustrating. And the old scepter doesn't sell, old torches doesn't sell, so we are not able to move on. And I was very disappointed there. I did get myself a corroded torches on the reap, and I thought it would be some serious damage upgrade. I can't feel it. I mean, even if it's good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey! Oh, that could be real. Dexterity stacking is a real thing. Okay, this could be real. So, if we make profit, that is it. Okay, we retire you, buddy. Okay, let's try this. So that is how you make profit from this. You either hit a decent Nightmare Pact, Divinity Pact with the pet bonus, which I had, I think, today once. I did have a profit that was like 125, and we had triple pet bonus, so, and the cube campus doubled it up, so that was like 750. And yeah, good corner. I mean, this does start feeling a little bit low. This feels definitely low. This feels low to me, right? I mean, full tier 0 Ignite Scepter with also definitely good base affix. How is this price possible? So weird. So yeah, if we are going to make money, it's gonna be this. Okay, I will retire you. Can I try these? Okay, I wanna do desire cores or something. Okay. So guys, I want my currency to go up by a little bit. Whoa, 20k sold. I'm guessing the guy was playing this exact build. That 8,888 one. So sad. I mean, let's see if it goes. By the way, Doodle, I had something funny today. So normally when I am, coveting, I don't really look at the corners of divinity. You could click on the corner of divinity and observe the stats, right? But I just don't do it because it's a waste of time. It's not going to do anything. And today I had a few good amount of crystals back to back, and I was getting bored when I was doing the coveting. So I looked at it, and it was a 10% increased damage if you have sealed mana and life, and 12% dexterity. 12% dexterity on the bottom, right? So it is copyable. And I'm like, oh my god, right? And of course I didn't get it, and then I looked it up. It was worth 3.5k. Imagine. And Cube Campus doubles it, so that was going to be 7k. Would have been so good. Ooh, ow. Wow, he hit hard. He hit my exact energy shield actually. Again. Is that a coincidence or? Thankfully, that guy is not as dangerous as you would imagine, but also he's not that much of a wimp. So, at some point I was starting to ignore him because he wasn't doing much. Then he one-shotted me, so yeah, I'm showing it a bit more respect. 533, is that real? 500. Are you kidding me? Yeah, but below 1k should really be not possible. You do so many of these. We have the 15% additional quantity and so on. So that 1000 something thingy that we saw a few moments ago was the lowest I have seen in here. And the thing is, as I said, this is going to improve. I have to add the purple pet in. The pets will be leveled, there's that, but that will be some time. And finally, I can do the quantity campus. I believe that is like 70% instead of 40. There is that, and there is then the quantity probe. Yeah. Okay, 2200. That's more like it. $2,500. But keep in mind, these are cube cards, even though they are only blue. So the desire crystals that are being dropped are replicated like 25% of the time. Yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't have looked. I did look only. Oh, I'm not very sure how valuable this is. I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay, so that is worthless, I think. I mean, I would love to hit the Divinity Pact. We have not been hitting Divinity Pacts for ages. I am almost certain we will hit the stupid Rock Lizard Skull. I don't know why we have garbage legendaries in deep space, really. I don't think they should exist. I mean, if we are getting legendaries, they should be worth a little bit, right? I mean, legendary worth 0 in deep space should not exist in the cube, I would say. Yep, I knew it. I did get the stupid Rock Lizard Skull. Okay, in the last one we did get the 2 Desire Cores. But take a look at this. We got 2 Desire Cores last minute, which got multiplied to 4. And yeah, 117. Hold up, that is the valuable one. Let's knock that down. You know, you can see why it is hard for us to get to 10k, right? Doesn't move. Sales are stopped too. These are stopped altogether. There is one. That's the one, I think. Yes. Okay, I mean, that's a big chunk of money. Do we have enough for another mission? So the biggest disappointment for me was, one of the biggest disappointments for me was, you know, I have been saving up an insane amount of resources on the Sandlord, so I can do Utopia, you know, the island that requires the highest amount of resources. Those missions, 2.5. No, I will let these go. I'm not gonna pay 2.5. I won't be able to. I'm not doing this on a really good capacity anyway. Did these recover? They did. Whoa. Wow, waiting was the ultimate pro play. They were like 46 today. And I didn't want to sell them for cheap. Yeah, was apparently a very good call. If the corner sells, that is going to be pretty good. The unifying wedges took ages to sell. We bought these yesterday, a stack of 80 or something. And, you know, they are going very, very slowly, sadly. So yeah, now we are hitting 8k again. Let me go take a look at the thing. Yeah. I mean, guys, you save for days and days and days, and it gives you like 40 FE. That's not very nice. Let me see. Should be close, might not be done. It's actually not done. We have about an hour. Okay. Too early. Jump the gun. Also, let's take a look at these fellas. Whoa. Oh, we did get a lot of level 8s, eh? Wow, red A and red B. What a team. So guys, A means more rewards for finishing the order. B means chance to double. There is also C. C? No, I don't think there is C in these. And there is G. G means less wages. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the glider thingies. Yeah. Let us send them. Nope. Yeah. So take a look at that net worth. Just does not go up. Very slowly. If that's late sales, of course, that's our leg up. This is being very uncooperative, though. I don't understand. 60 or 0. Let's go. Whew. I am hoping that the situation will improve a lot. If we can get the Cataclysm Scepter. %40 damage up will mean a lot, I would say, and I hope. I mean, I was very surprised, and not in a pleasant way, when the Torture Glow upgrade didn't do much. So why is this event keeping track of the number of the raids that we killed, but does not give a reward chest at the end? Well, what's the logic behind this? You just don't keep track, because the other event keeps track of our kills and then gives us a chest based on the number of kills we had, which is logical. But what is this? Why are you keeping track of it if it's not gonna matter? And how and why did the goblin? So we have a 25% chance of replication. We have been killing monsters, and we have got a goblin, and we are on 1.3k. How? I mean, the only explanation is we haven't been killing too many cube monsters. Because 1.3k is very low with a goblin. Especially with a 25% replication thingy. Yeah, one day maybe those prices is gonna be worth something. And you know, the entire best drop I had ever in this game is a priceless item. So I did SS20, you guys remember, 5-6 days ago. And you know, we were struggling so hard to get the currency together. After I complete it, I do a map and I get a wand drop, priceless wand. The base FX was +1 max focus blessings. And I'm like, okay, that does look nice, but you know, I never imagined 6,300. The best drop I have ever gotten, including last season. Before that, my best drop ever was from the tier 7 traveler. I did get a precise stand as one, worth about 4,400 or so. This could be a 3,000 crown depending on how many mini cubes we have here. Not many. Barely any. But no. About 2.8k or so then. Okay. 2.8k. Which will be 1 minute and 15 seconds off. Okay. Zycors are nice and they have recovered their value a little bit, so. Well, we didn't get anything actually. That's gonna be like 35 maybe. I was correct, sadly. So we only need those two desire cores and nothing else. Yeah, makes you kind of surprised for why the price haven't been up. So okay, I'm gonna do something lame here. So guys, no sales is pretty demoralizing, so I am going to force some sales here. But the profit is out the window here really. So I'm hoping that this will stabilize again, but in the meanwhile, let's just keep selling. But of course, this is barely bringing in any amount of money. much are these? Well, I mean, compass, rarity, or reroll. Reroll. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I don't have the seasonal compass anymore. Let's go. So the entire stage will be full of cube monsters. So there is a good chance we can reach 5,000 here. Let's see. Depends on the goblins as well, of course. The dumb Nightmare Rider keeps getting stuck. That is nice. Happens pretty frequently. It's not like he's very disruptive, but of course, you know, getting rid of one of the modifiers like that is awesome. But you know, getting weaken immunity and also, you know, curse immunity, or you know, at least a lot of curse resistance is definitely a good idea. I would if I could. $1.2K, that is pretty low actually. But we have 500 more monsters. So we could hit real money here. We are gonna have a lot of tries. 1.5, 1.7. We would really like a goblin here. No? Okay, 2K. Goblin? Yes, I think we did get a goblin. So, 3K. It's not a good run here, definitely. $4K. Take a look at this. And you know, we are drawing quite blank. Oh, goblin. That is 5K max. Yep, 5K. GG. So this would take 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes of just doing the thing. And you know, I had a 4,000 version today, and I really got nothing out of it. I think I hit a few transcendence switches, and that was it. 140 to 150 covertings. It's still not over. Wow. I really hope we hit something good. And because we got nothing other than that, right? The entire map adds up to 10 FE. Should be hundreds. It was 20 FE. Well, what can you say about this? That does not look valuable. I don't believe that value. So yeah, I mean, how can you keep morale up like this? Right? It's a little bit laughable. 5,000. 2.5 minutes of coveting. And you get 0. I think the only thing that we have gotten was those legendary transcendence wedges, and it was only one transcendence wedge. 140 or 150 coveting attempts and 0 desire cores. And every time we hit the mini cube, there is a 21% chance. Yeah, they change. So thing is, let me explain it to you this way. So sometimes you can have SSR 10 FE, but you could also have SR 10 FE. So it could be super rare or it could be super rare because they all have ranges. So you could have 1 FE SR or 10 FE SR. For SSR, you can have 10 minimum, but you can have 50 maximum. There is a bit of a variance. Okay, wow. And in here, I am a cheap ass and I don't put the red ones. Why? Because the red ones take 2 to apply, which gets on my nerves. So, if I want to apply the red one to this map, I have to do 4. Why do I want to do 4? I don't want to do 4. It's a single map. So that cost is a little bit absorbed when you are doing regular cards with 4 durability, right? The first one takes 2 to apply, and then you do 4 maps with 2 each, so you pay 10 for 4 maps. Right? But if you want to do it for a single map, you have to pay 4 for a single map. Why? What? Oh, we did get the miracle drop. 6 Fe, sacred fossils. So when you get sacred fossils, you get 6. It's a weird thing. This is the only time I can tell I'm in a superior loot place. Not ever else. Right? And I also, of course, I get more desire crystals, but that can also be tied to the fact that we are doing maps that take like 3 minutes to clear with 750 monsters. Yeah, yeah, and that is pretty annoying, right? Because when the monsters, the cube monsters replace the normal monsters, you are hardly getting any normal drops. So the entire map becomes one big coveting, and that adds up to like 20 Fe. What the hell? Yeah. Today I think I had a 4K covet that didn't have that legendary veg in either. Nothing. I just got zillions of the small blue and purple wedges that added up to like 5 Fe. And that's what I mean when I say zero. It's not literal zero because it can't literally be zero, but as zero as it gets. Nothing worth 1 Fe inside. These maps I just do with, as I said, maybe it's a mistake. So the thing is, those red resonances are actually not that expensive. Maybe I should. But I dislike the idea that I have to pay to apply them. I am already paying them when I'm doing the map. Why am I paying to apply them? It does feel idiotic to me to pay to apply. Yeah. So guys, this is one of the few times that we have solid profit. Why? Because we got 6 sacred fossils. That's it. I mean, if you take a look at the rest of the map, it is still better than our regular map. So take a look at this. So 125 out of our loot comes from, so we have like 60. That's it. Which is not bad, right? By our standards, 60 is definitely not bad. Pre-covered. But you are seeing this, right? Hours and hours and hours of mapping at the top level, and the currency does not move up. Why? Because I do not have the pets. And that's why I felt like I had to, come up with those mini flips. So at least that is getting me forward by a little bit. I mean, crap slates, crap legendaries. Yeah, as you can see, Cube gave us almost nothing. Just to give myself a little bit of morale, just so I can get the illusion of profit. I'm selling these at 5 and it doesn't add up to anything. Take a look at this. The number does not increase. I don't understand why these are not selling. 2.8K. so weird. This is pretty bad, but I guess it's 2 durability. We get bad stuff so frequently. Okay, I guess we can have peace for a second. So guys, yeah, I don't like doing the red resonances. Yeah, that is a bit of a trigger for me. I don't understand the concept of paying to apply them. I am already paying them when I apply them. Why am I paying to apply them? That's a very stupid design. And, you know, 6 FE, it's not the end of the world. I could definitely pay it, but I just don't like the idea, right? It does feel weird. Because when I am doing the map, I'm already paying the 6 FE. Why am I prepaying? I mean, reroll I'm okay with, right? I am okay with being charged for rerolls, right? So I don't like the modifiers. I am trying to change them. Okay, charge me, right? That's fair. But the first time I'm putting them in, why am I even paying, right? That system I couldn't quite understand for a while, right? It does feel so, you know, counterintuitive. I am making myself clear, right? Because it's very weird. So the thing is, every map takes 2 red ones if you want to use them, right? But when you declare that you want to use the 2 red ones, it immediately takes away 2 red ones from you without opening the map. So, you know, you see the red modifiers in your map at the cost of 2 red resonances. Then if you want to do the map, you pay 2 more. By the way, you can see the difference it makes. Huge, right? These maps are not maybe exactly on the level of Profound where we insta-kill everything, blah, blah, but, you know, it's still pretty comfortable, right? There is no risk of death. I mean, there are some nice, very creative stuff, but, you know, and I liked it. But why am I paying before applying? I mean, I couldn't quite understand. I'm looking at it, so I'm paying before I apply these? Why? Yeah, it has a lot of creative stuff. This deep space stuff is pretty creative. I like it. Very nice stuff in here. Yeah, the illusion of sails. Which one is this? Ranger. Never got it, I don't think. So, you know, the Sandlord gives me a little bit. You know, my flips give me a little bit. Every once and then I get a, you know, slate like that. And the thing is, guys, do not bank on the value of that slate that we have found. I just don't believe it until it sells. So for example, the other day we did get something. It looked like it was worth 1,600 when I PC'd it, right? And I asked a friend who is a pretty experienced and established player. He said like, looks about okay, right? So he said that the 1,600 price check was fair, right? And it didn't sell for 50, and I had to cancel it. Sorry, no, it did sell at 50. So it didn't sell for 1,600, it didn't sell for 1,550, 1,500, and so on. Because because I thought the price check was legit, I was also reducing its price by small increments or small decrements. Turns out it was nowhere near. Yeah. I did a bit of Nether King Remnant flipping today. There probably isn't any because the price check doesn't show, but maybe, no, it just falls. So a nice surprise comes when you get a valuable probe from the Sandlord mechanic, or a valuable herb from the missions. But yeah, it just climbs so very slowly. It's mighty frustrating. Okay, that's basically the only thing I'm doing here. Selling these at 5. Awful. See, by the way, it hasn't sold. I'm down to 600 now. I kind of have a tendency to go back to these, really. Take a look at this, guys. As long as the red ones are not inside, it's so comfortable. Take a look at this. We are doing the seasonal event. We are not in danger of death constantly. And of course, missing out on this is making our FE per hour go lower, right? Because it just dropped a 30 FE compass, right? The seasonal compass. If I had died, or if I hadn't been able to clear and not get that, that is a pretty substantial loss. 30 is a decent amount. Let's go. Yeah, the number just does not climb back up, sadly. We had seen 8K, we bought ourselves the legendary cube compass, and yeah, we have been trying to climb back up to 8K again. And we haven't achieved, yeah. And we have been making sales on the side as well. Oh. We are not trying to get through with drops only. that could be valuable. The base trees are generally valuable because in normal trees there are 6 legendary nodes. In base ones, Goddess of Knowledge, Goddess of Hunting, that sort of thing, there is only 4, so it is more likely that you hit what you want. You can even make it into 100% or so. How? You get yourself a Divinity Slate with 2 from the base tree, right? And then you do 2 of these, you will get what you want exactly. But of course, you will have to be okay with all legendary medium talents from that tree, right? But if you want them, you can get them all. There is no chance of missing. So yeah, take a look at the difference the seasonal mechanic does. I mean, if you hadn't gotten that compass, we would have lost money. Okay. I mean, how can you show this much garbage? Unbelievable. Okay. Let's do it. Now we have to go buy Sandlord. I mean, guys, you see this? The money does not move up, right? One way or the other. So now we are running out of Sandlord compass. We are running out of the drop compass. We are running out of red resonances. So while farming deep space with a level 3 legendary pet, money does not move up. And yeah, and that is why I can't comprehend people going and buying 70k stuff. How do you get 70k? I mean, I have been busting my ass off for 10k. It's not happening. I'm just standing exactly where I am, while also doing something that kind of no one does, constantly flipping on the side and making profit. Even then, it doesn't get there. Yeah, I did use all of it. There is one that gets on my nerves. It says enchant an item, which I believe I actually means empower, I think. I guess that was back then, and it is unachievable. Or, I haven't found. I did most of them, yeah. The achievements, I have most of them. I used a lot of my power on getting, on my resources on getting the right battle pets. But, for some time I have been trying to get cube pets, and the result was a level 5 magic pet and 0 purple pets. And of course, even on level 1, a purple would make a difference. And right now the sales have stopped in a pretty ugly way. There's also that problem, right? I'm not making sales other than the 5 FE Transcendence Wedges. $1.2k, is that real? So low, man. Okay, of course, rock lizard skull, right? So you can get this with, you know, like 10 minutes of playtime. I believe it drops from the first treasure trove in the game, literally level 7 or something. And that is, of course, a good reward to place in, you know, a deep space cube, right? You know, because that is so hard to get for me. The first treasure trove in the game, literally, Act 1, the second or third area. This is so demoralizing. Yeah. Nothing is happening. Unless that unless that corner sells, there is no profit to be had today, right? We're almost zero. Could that guy please die? Could that goblin please die? Oh my god. I guess we have a lot of damage reduction modifiers I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, morale is a bit low, really. So, you know, that is my problem with this game, right? The amount that you make versus the amount that you need to make, extreme difference. You can't get there. Take a look at this. I am kind of not making money here. Like zero, right? Or very slightly above zero. I mean, if you take in the 72 map cost per map into account, maybe like 100. I'm trying to be optimistic here. Very slow maps, extremely minor profit, and you know, the stuff that I need is 15,000. How? I mean, how? It doesn't get there. Yeah. But you see the pattern here, right? I mean, the money does not move up. I'm playing like mad, non-stop, right? And the money doesn't move up. It kind of stays where it is. So right now I have to refresh my Sandlord, my quantity compass, and on top of it I also need to buy resonances. That would set me a few hundred back, and yeah, basically back to where we began. Yeah, today I had, as I said, one drop of 6 profits at the same time. A triple pet proc plus the double cube. I did it, had above average divinity pact. It was worth about 120 or so, so got 6 of them, so that was a jump. Probably nothing else, and we are on like 70 maybe if you deep space maps today, not on stream but total. For example, zero Sprout of Legends, right? Zero maps with a lot of desired cores. That is the map that is the highest by now. We got 6 here. So the only thing that we supposedly have is that slate, which I will not believe until it sells. Okay, so let's buy these. So this PC is very interesting. It does tell me that there is stuff worth 2.6, and I search for 2.7 and I see 0. So there were supposed to be some up for 2.6, there were supposed to be some up for 2.7, and yeah, there is 0. I mean, okay, 2.6 would be hard to snipe. People are trying to buy this, but I mean, I could get for 2.7. Unavailable. The guy retracted it. Wow, talk about petty. Okay, buddy. What is this? Oh, there is such a thing. I didn't even know this. You could salvage compasses? Interesting. Okay, so what are we going to do? What are we trying to do? That's the only guaranteed thing that will sell. Thanks to the +1. These. Also, to buy these. And I need to buy these. Oh. I don't want 99, please. Which cycles are putting these up? 99. Calm down, cycle. And the money is down again. We couldn't see 8K. These are not selling. Okay, to prevent further morale loss, let's knock these down again, which will lose me money. But yeah, I mean guys, so how can I keep the morale up? I'm getting no drops, right? I'm getting no sales. No, and I'm doing something on the side, right? Something that almost no one is doing. So a lot of people can't really come up with this anyway, and even if they can, they will be too lazy to do it, right? I know people. I am doing it. This is hundreds and hundreds of FV on the side. Every day. And yeah, even then I am not able to, I have to grind a full day, and that doesn't give me the item. I have to grind more. Oh. Every single time it's like this, if you guys remember, right? We start the stream with the aim of doing that. It's not possible, absolutely impossible. I have to grind multiple days for one item. Why? Why can't I just get something that's valuable and be done? No, God forbid. There is no such thing. Can I buy these idiots? 2, okay. 2 is okay. I'm not gonna pay 2.5. Because guys, I'm not very sure. Okay, that was a stack of 99 there. I'm not very sure this generates that much value for me. Not sure. And I'm not sure this generates a value of 2 for me. Right? Yeah, I mean, I don't really calculate it because it's a bit of a, not very correct. Because the thing is, first of all, let's say tomorrow's direction drops, right? And the add-on tells you it's worth 5.8. That's not correct because it's not 5.8. It's 5.8 times 7/8. That's not its value. Its value is reduced by 12.5%. So there is that, and also another thing is that you also have to remove the costs. So for example, you enter a map and you get 70 FE back, and the game tells you 2,100 FE. It's not 2,100 FE, it is 300 FE per hour. Why? Because you get 70 back, okay, but you pay 60 to get in, so you actually have earned 10 on them. And also, as I said, unless you are using the item directly, the value will be reduced by 12.5%. So the number there could look flashy, but it is actually much lower. So for example, let me put it this way. Let's say I get 160 FE from the map, right? 80 of them in FE, in resonances, and 80 of them in other stuff. So that 80 is actually 70. Because if I want to realize them, I will have to sell them at 70. I mean, I will have to sell them at 80, but I will get 70 as net, right? And then you reduce the map cost, that is, let's say 60, so that 160 that is being used in the calculation is actually 90 in reality. So you have to do your calculations based on 90 instead of 160. The number I was seeing here was 1.7, 1.8 or so, and that is also a little bit polluted because when you go to the Sandlord area, it does count it. You know what I mean? You go to the Sandlord area, you guys send your guys on a mission, blah blah blah, right? And that takes 4 minutes, and it measures the revenue, and the FE per hour goes lower. So the best method is, if you don't want any contamination, you wanna do like 5-10 maps back to back without any interruptions, and then it would be more realistic. But you again also have to do what I said. I mean, I guess reducing the value by 12.5% is not that bit of a must, because if you are comparing it with another difficulty, it's going to be symmetrical. But obviously you have to take the cost away. That's very important. But I was seeing numbers like 1.8k or so here, I think. But yeah, so for example, I wanted to hit 8k here, and I couldn't, right? While I was making sales constantly on the side, I couldn't get to 8k. Okay, yeah, we hit the jackpot again. But no Sprout of Legends. I don't know, the bonuses that are being detailed there, they kind of do sound like a lot, right? And I also have the maximum amount of possible quantity from my start chart. One kind of expects a little bit more loot here. So as I said, you are being illusioned to think, you are making money, but not really. Because the maps last longer and they give more yield. But you have destroyed my seasonal mechanic. Did I put the seasonal compass in? I might not. I don't think I have. So if and when I'm properly able to do it, I think it's a good call. I actually love the purple one, but the purple one gives them 10% damage reduction, which I don't think we can handle right now. So thing is, I think I can handle it sometimes. But the problem is the red modifiers are, you can get a lot of stuff that reduces your damage, and they can add up to too much, so then at that point even 10% is a problem. Also 10% increase that to their damage as well. Do I have 840? Is that real? Dang, so low. Yeah, I mean, so this grind 6 hours, right? And I have been playing it whenever I could earlier, and yeah, doesn't get me to the Cataclysm Scepter. Not enough. No drops, by the way. What is my most valuable drop here? I think the most valuable drop that we had gotten is the 6 Sacred Fossil drop that happened twice. I think I hit the 50 FE from the cube once. That is 100 as well. As I said, I'm still not counting the corners because they haven't sold yet. Earlier today I did have 6 profits. That was that. Nothing else after. That is nothing, I think. So take a look at this. If I didn't have the sacred fossils, the entire map, including the coveting, is 15 FE. The hell? It's so low. Yep. Thank you, man. You are really one of a kind. Thank you. The company, the positivity, because I'm not very positive. Thank you for being so positive. So that is a very good thingy. Should be close, or if not there, gah, almost there but not there. Okay. Settle. Oof. Wow. 10 FE. 3 whole missions and not 10 FE. Wow. Whoa. What was the thing I was trying to get? Was it these? No. These. Like 20 minutes or so? Yeah, about 20 minutes. Oh. Take a look at this, for example. Net worth. I think that is kind of the real metric here. It doesn't move up. It was on 16K and it has moved up a little bit. Right? This many maps in profound. So, I am to blame for the duration, right? But no, I'm not taking the duration into account here, right? That number doesn't move up. How? I am literally farming the game at the highest level possible with a lot of campuses inside. Not the absolute max, that's possible. Not yet. Yeah. You know how that's possible? First, being unlucky. Second, pets. I mean, imagine if I had 666 here. Or imagine, cube, all the good. And there is even better. Last season we had some twin fairy guys. You remember them? Twilight Sparks or whatever they are called. They have additional quantity. I am busting my ass off to get additional quantity, as you saw, right? I am subjecting myself to red modifiers I can't handle for 15% additional quantity. That pet is, I think, 16% additional quantity on level 6, alongside with 32% regular quantity. Imagine. That's a pet. I don't think I will be able to. I think this will be a little bit better, that's it. But I also don't trust my judgment too much, because I also thought that Torture's gloves with reap corrosion would make me much stronger. I don't know if you know what that is. So you might have noticed that we have a ton of affliction per second on the build. The reason is we have a special glove that says when you reach max affliction, remove the affliction and start reaping, right? That's why we have so much affliction per second. I mean, when I'm damaging the bosses, if you observe, their affliction climbs all the way up to 100 very fast, and then it gets removed, right? Because we are reaping. So, and that is a big source of damage. So I did get myself one with the reap corrosion. So because that reap is a big source of our damage. That reap being bigger in magnitude would help me, I thought. I mean, I can't feel it. That's how little it is. If it's anything. And the scepter is supposed to be 40% damage. Very simple. 40% increased damage. I mean, it should definitely change things. So because I never had them, I can't tell the difference those pets would make. But though that Twilight Sparks, it does sound insane. So when a pet is better than pets specifically designed for that mechanic, I think that kind of gives away how OP they are. So for example, the purple cube pet is not better than that pet. The hell is this? It's the cube pet. It does nothing else. It is meant for cube only. And it is actually not better than that Twilight Sparks. Now, I will tell you something I made. In my first season, I somehow got myself a rare pet insignia. So I was able to upgrade any purple to the next level, and obviously the correct solution was to sit on it and wait for the cube pet and get it to level 2. And the pet I'm using right now, additional flame fuel drop quantity fella. I didn't have any other pets, so I used it on him. That's why he's level 3 or something. He has a ton of additional fuel drop quantity on him, which is a little bit sad because it does not get applied to the ones from the cube. So if it was getting applied to the drops from the cube, that would have been okay, but they aren't. So just to give myself a little bit of morale, I'm doing these sales. Worthless. I mean, at the time, I wasn't even aware of so the game does not really show you a lot of stuff. I wasn't even aware that you could open from targeted mechanisms. So I wasn't aware of this. Memory, pact spirit, this. Right? I just didn't know the existence of this. And, I work at this so hard. I complete the entirety of the path of progression just to get this done, just to get some more thingies. I also did a lot of the achievements as best I could. Not here. I've logged into my garbage characters that I don't play and got them to level 81 so I could get the 4th core talent, so I could get a few more Primo Crest. Just is way too hard work. And even at this point, it's still not satisfactory to me. Okay, well, I am going to make my own money if the game doesn't give me. Is that 15 that I have here? That's pretty lame, but I mean, guys, I have to come up with this kind of stuff or it just doesn't work. I can't get where I want. Okay. I will retire you for the time being. My own plan of moving the money up. I did buy all of them at 90. I did. So the profit will be $6.25 per. So about 90 profit here, if you know I can make it. Because I have to come up with this stuff. I don't think many other people than me have achieved this. You know, being free to play or near free to play, do SS20 on your first season. So I'm not saying you can't do it free to play. I'm saying it's very hard to do it free to play on your first season. You know, there is tons that you need to learn. There's tons that you need to understand. You know, you just do not grind currency. Right? You know, it feels like, you know, swimming against a strong current. Yeah, I mean, you put all that effort in and you have barely moved an inch, right? Which is literally me today. So yeah, I'm hoping this works because, you know, we are not getting to 8,000. So all that playing, it does not get us anywhere. So let me try this. Get like 2 more. So the idea is some people don't like to wait and put these up for cheap. And, you know, I'm getting them and I'm putting them in sets of 5 because you need 5 of them to brand this. So, you know, sell them at a profit, hopefully. I need 4 more or what? 4 more. Two more. Four more? Come on. I want to have a multiple of. So yeah, sometimes these don't sell for a long time. We did have it 2 days ago, I think, and it makes you panic. You know, will they ever recover, sort of. But yeah, I mean, this is how I profit. It's not possible, right? I do it in deep space with compasses in, and it's not enough. Why? Because I'm missing compasses in, because I can't handle them, and I'm missing pets. Because the thing is, you know, there are people that I know that I chat with, and they are like, oh, I bought this for 69K. I'm like, how is 69K possible? For example, right now, I wouldn't ever consider anything like that, right? The highest and highest I would consider would be, you know, in the neighborhood of 20K. And, you know, if it is 20K, it should be, you know, a huge upgrade for me. This also, of course, helps the item to recover a little bit. You know, I am buying the cheap ones. but you know, you can't really control the market like that, but you know, I think it helps. Not absolutely certain. If I could buy one more, I think I will be done. I really would like to encounter a stack of one here. Come on. Oh, this has been going on for a little bit longer than it should. Okay, let me go a little bit petty. I did miss my pettiness. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is going on? What do you mean? Are you retarded? That's what I haven't been doing. I mean, yeah. So it is a little bit frustrating. You know, I have been working my ass off the entire day and I couldn't get to 8K, right? It was not possible for me to get to 8K while constantly selling these, trade goods on the side. I just couldn't. Now I had to come up with this. So let's see if I can get there. So there are 40 total. 40 I will plan on selling for almost 4,000, I believe. Yeah, right? Almost 4,000. 3,850. Yeah. So that is supposed to be profit in the neighborhood of 250. A little bit above. If I can sell at my price. And that would get us to 8K. So guys, yeah. That is how I get to 8K. I grind deep space all day. That doesn't get me there. I have to come up with a flip. And you know, that's why I claim it's not very easy for anyone to do this at free to play level or, you know, season pass level in their first and second seasons. Let's see if this trash is possible now. Almost there, but not there. Let's wait for it. I will use a few rerolls to do a feel so it can spit us in the face. One of the orders I completed for this item today was 130,000 of a tier 4 resource, you know, which takes ages and ages to pile up. You know, let me show you. This one, I think. So 100, so you know, takes more than 4 days to accrue, and it gave me 40 FE. 40 FE is worth of stuff. Utopia, done. Still not done. I have to wait like 10 to 20 seconds. And yes, sadly takes 4 hours, so we will not see the results of our work. Okay, that's actually somewhat okay. Okay, now we can do it. We actually can't. We have to wait for one more tick. I want airship 4, the highest amount of rewards, and it's done. The next one is the flesh thingy that we just did. Okay, that's not acceptable. I have been saving up a lot, so I could wait for this. No, I would really like to, send them back to back, bang, bang, bang, just like that, but yeah, doesn't allow us. But that is not very far, is it? 14k or so, and we earn 250 per hour. Well, we don't earn so much. So 16,000 something would be more than 8 hours. Yeah, I suppose. So we won't be able to do it in the morning either. Or somewhere there. Okay, I guess we can wait. So the resources don't go to waste anyway. Yeah. Pretty underwhelming though. So guys, when you use resources that take a million days to accrue, you kinda, you kinda expect some serious reward, right? Not random herbs that are worth like 5 FE. I was expecting tier 7, if not tier 8, and maybe tier 9 herbs. Nope, no such thing. But this time around we are using a crew with a lot of reward bonuses. They are all tier 8. So yeah, we'll see. So let's take a look at this. Okay, there is a good chance that we could sell this actually. They are within the list. Okay, so what do I want to do? I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go do this. I'll cancel you. So just to have some more visibility, I will put these up. I will have 2 of these up. And if I can sell these remnants, that will give me the about 250 or whatever it is missing. 8. Oh, I want to buy that. Thank you. I'm selling at 12. That's pretty good. That's 2.5 profit per. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why someone would undercut so hard, but yeah, thank you. That's basically how I make my money, I guess. So this, for example, brings the FE per hour down. See, it went down by 40. Oh my god, these cards, man. It cannot show acceptable stuff. I'm not happy with this, but let's go. Okay, let's also put this back in. The bully is here. Now, for example, guys, all day, right? We have coveted literally thousands of times, right? Thousands might be maybe a bit optimistic, but we did covet more than 1,000 times together, right? So each covet is worth 40, but they can be discounted, blah blah, right? So I would say 30-ish would be the average cost, maybe a little bit better. So 30,000, yeah, very easily we have done 30,000, right? We did have a 5,000 map together, we did have multiple 3,000 maps together. And you know, for example, we could have hit Divinity Pact. Oh, okay, careful, that's very important. And this time around we have no time limit, so we can just run outside to regenerate or whatever it is that we would like to do. Oh no, this time, well, now has time limit. No, I just messed up. The one that spawns only elites does not have a time limit. This one does. Oh, no. Oh god. Okay, that was extremely close and I was so stressed. So after you gather the 10 flowers, then you can die. She doesn't despawn. Hit me. You didn't hit me as well as I thought you would, but okay. See you. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. So guys, I'm at this point hoping that the Nether King remnant branding thingies start selling, because you know I wanna be, you know, around when they start selling. Why? Because you know I have a lot, right? When they sell, I wanna put the other ones up so I can get rid of all of them when the market is ripe. 881, that's a record low. Right? That is definitely a record. Wow. Wow. I didn't think really below 1k was possible. And turns out for me it is. So now I'm not talking about, of course, literally impossible, but I didn't think it would be possible. Because, you know, we are hitting a lot of mini cubes. There are the monsters. We have all this quantity bonus. Wow, 881. That's a fat record. And we got 0, of course. So even though we did the bride, we managed to lose money, which is an achievement. Yeah, we got like 45. Yep. Wow. $150. I do not believe you. I will put you up for 100, but I do not believe you. Wow. I don't think I am ever buying 80 again. I couldn't melt these. Why are the remnants not selling though? You know, 5 at once is a really nice package. Oh. $881 is insane. So guys, take a look at this. We are at the beginning of the map and I'm already on 500, right? And as you know, deep space maps are very, very big. We managed to have a 881. Wow. So that 1008 or whatever it is that I had, I thought would be a record for bad luck. Nope. We actually took it out of water. Right? Pretty large difference too. I mean, just to put it into perspective, we already outdid it without any goblins, right? Not even getting into the goblins. Why are those guys not dying? I'm guessing they have a gazillion% damage reduction. The rares were just not dying when I hit them. Compass. Alright. This guy doesn't get stuck anywhere this time around, eh? I wish we could, kill this guy sometimes. In the dream, it does give you that opportunity. Sometimes after you finish the dream, you could just slap this guy in the face. In here, I don't think we can. And we are, I believe, done. Dying. We lost money again. I mean, guys, I did find a brilliant workaround, but yeah, even that is not allowed. Stuff isn't selling. That 11,000 is not getting kicked down. Yeah, it's not. I'm really hoping that we could sell those slate branding thingies while we are actively playing, but it doesn't look like to be the case. Seasonal gaze, something for once. At least we didn't get the mini boss here. Oh. One thing worth 5. I'm alive. Interesting. Okay. I think I am giving up after this. The trade was blocked too. Now, I did buy them at a time where a sale was very possible. Whoop. No, can't do. Why are deep space maps so rare, right? I did like nearly 100 maps. I don't know the exact amount, but I think I got one deep space map from deep space maps. I guess they should be a little bit more common in deep space. Why am I getting tier 8 maps here? Or at least even if I am, maybe make them a little bit more common. No, the tier 8 is a little bit more rare and deep space is a little bit more common. So the net worth did manage to not go up, but you know, that's a little bit unfair. If I'm being honest, it's actually gone up a little bit because it does not keep track of stuff that is being listed in the auction house. So